And it looks like we are live. So I hope you guys are doing well here on this Saturday night. Today, we begin our journey within another side gig, side hustle, whatever the hell you want to call it. Today, we are playing Powerwash Simulation Numero Dos, or Ni in Japanese. I actually remember that, which I should, but I do. Anyway, Powerwash Simulator 2 should be a fairly easy platinum trophy. I just assume it's going to be a longer game than the first one. So I think this is like the very first job in the game, and then this is like, yeah, complete all jobs. There's no challenge mode this time or anything, thankfully. Have to own all the different washers, and then just do certain things in the home base. And then you just have a lot of just job-specific trophies again, so I don't think it's going to be anything too particularly hard. Just a bit time-consuming, but oddly satisfying the whole time. And it looks like we are in our home base now. Wow, so this is like a lot. Holy cow, there's a lot here. Okay then, interesting. So there's actually like a lot more going on. Oh, it's the kitty cat. I must pet the kitty cat. Meow. I think there's an achievement or a trophy for petting all of the cats, so let's see if I'm correct on that. It is! Alright, easy trophy to start out the list. Aw, sweet kitties. And I'm more of a dog person, but we know I love all animals, even the weird ones, so ain't nothing wrong there. This dude doesn't even have a game system. What you doing here, man? You're like the savior of this entire county. I think he's like the savior of the world or something, according to the lore from the original game. I'm assuming that we're going to be able to fill this out later on. And then we have various... Oh! What's that for? Oh, okay. So yeah, there was that guy that, like, tried to set off the volcano, I guess, and kill everyone with it? I think was this... Or no, it's like... I don't think that's exactly what it was supposed to be. Is that how you spell artifacts over in Great Britain? Because I think this is a British game. Nice little place here, though, altogether. All in all, I like it. I like it. So I guess this is where we'll work on vehicles at. And look, it's our classic van. Our unlimited source of water. All the oddly satisfying things. Oh, we have 2 power washers. Let's go. Dose power washers. Let's double fist the power washers, folks. Hey, Anthony. Plan to make Power Wash 2 your 700th Platinum. These are cool if they got a DLC for Doctor Who. Who knows at this point? I mean, this game, I think it has enough hype behind it. We could probably get some good DLCs. Alright. Oh. What's that for? Oh. Wow, so there's literally like 3 trophies we get in the first few seconds, which is crazy. Fully moved in, and the removals van is moved to the wash bay, awaiting your expertise. Don't think the van should pose too much trouble, despite you having to sell off most of your equipment. Got a little carried away at the auction, but trust me, there's so much more to this place. How are we almost out of money? Aren't we like the saviors of this world or something? Yeah, I thought we were like the saviors of this world. I'm also just quickly knocking out a Duolingo thing, so... Which, I mean, I'm doing chess as the thing in this, so... Almost done with it. But yeah, I am so freaking excited for this. I mean, I've been waiting for this game for a long time. We're writing day one asking for Doctor Who DLC, got shot down on day one. Oh, so does that mean they're not going to do it? Or I'm a little confused by that. Does that mean they're not going to give us, like, that kind of a DLC? Or we don't know yet? Or... I gotta save that piece that way. Perfect. I know I'm doing it as the chess version because that's honestly just the easiest thing to do when you can't listen in. Oh, that was dumb. Almost done, and then we can fully focus on power washing. Perfect. Alright, so the van removal job, this is the very first one in the game, and we get to see the oddly satisfyingness of power washing. Looks like a more streamlined controller setup. So the red nozzle is the really, like, detailed one. Ooh, I wonder. Okay, you know what? That's terrible. That does not come out well at all. Then yellow is like the next best one, or next finest needle. I'm gonna call it a needle, even though it's clearly not a needle. Green is sort of the medium tier one. It can clean some obvious things, but not everything. The dirt looks like way, way more detailed in this game. I know that's a weird compliment to give it, but the dirt looks like way more detailed. Oh, how I've missed this. Oh, that satisfying ding of success. How I've missed this. Even though it really hasn't been that long since I played Power Wash, because we got the Wallace and Gromit DLC, like, what, like 3 or 4 months ago? It wasn't that long ago. Oh, it's so wonderful. It's so satisfying. Now the question is, will there be any, like, insanely massive, gigantic jobs, like the temple one at the end of the first game that actually was a little bit annoying because of just how much you had to do on it? Like, that job alone takes like 3 hours if you're doing it solo. And then the white nozzle only cleans, like, the most, like, not stuck on grime. I'm gonna go with the yellow, though, because that seems to be the best for this job. I think there are a couple of nozzle-specific ones, but I'm not actually sure what they are, and quite frankly, I'm not going to bother with it until I have more stuff unlocked. Because for now, we only have this base power washer, and I'm not even sure if we have the extensions for it yet. In fact... Okay, so what does that do? Oh, that is the extension. Okay, so we do actually have a little bit of an extension. We can do that as well. Cool. Ah, that's how we switch it. It's R1 now, which is... I don't think that's what it was in the original game. Said if I recall that they have no plans right now, but who knows. Depends on how successful it is. I know it's getting good reviews so far as a game, so... Alright, we're 15% of the way through our first job as I try to learn how all the controls and such work. The glass is going to be a bit trickier, of course, but that's fine. Ding. It's just fun to be able to play this game. It's so casual, so calming. I can talk with you guys. We can just have a good old time, even though, again, maybe I need to switch that control, because that's not the way I remember it being in the original. I wonder what the story will be this time, because we already saved the world during the last game. Just having a quick nose around your new crib, it's even bigger than I remember. Excited for what you're going to fill it with. Why are you snooping around in my own personal space, sir or ma'am? I'm not really comfortable with that. I think you should probably ask permission before you enter my home. Then again, this is California, so it's probably allowed out there, but anyway... But I've had a good weekend so far. Concert yesterday, or performance, whatever you want to call it, was great. Highly recommend. It was very fun. I just stayed up super late playing, Oh, you know what? How do we... Guess we can do that, but... Is that... Oh, it's a sprint button. I don't think that was a... Ah, it's R3 now. Okay. R3 is the button that tells us if there's dust left on things. I think they've changed the control scheme around a little bit. Yeah, as far as I can tell, they've changed the controls a little bit. X is still jump, though, so... Yeah, they definitely changed the control scheme a little bit, so it'll take a little bit of getting used to compared to the original, but I'll get my mind trained on it eventually. Yeah, it's been a good weekend so far. Plus, we didn't have a football game this weekend, so no worries about us losing. It was a bye week, so little tough to lose to the bye week. Now, this current Clemson team probably could find a way to lose to a bye week. Like, probably someone getting injured was the way we would lose, but I haven't heard of that happening yet, so I don't want to jinx it, though, so wooden table to knock on here. Yeah, this is exciting. Been waiting for this game for quite a while now, so... Hopefully, like, I've heard that there are still some issues with playing it in co-op, like with getting trophies and stuff to unlock, so don't know if I'll be playing any of it in co-op. Maybe, but don't know yet, because, like I said, I've seen issues that people are having with it. Hopefully Markiplier starts playing it, because he used to play a ton of the original one, and it was really entertaining. And I just love the irony of this, is that we're literally just... Instead of going out and actually doing this for work, we're paying people money to make a video game that simulates us cleaning things with a power washer, instead of actually going out and doing it in real life. And we actually looked up during the stream on Thursday, I think it was. No, Wednesday. A power washer is not insanely expensive like we kind of were thinking it might be, because we were talking about... I start putting the word out for you everywhere I go. Oh, that's good then. I mean, again, shouldn't everyone here know who I am because I already saved the world in the first game? Or are we just going to forget about that part of the first game? I don't know. It's probably going to get into some weird time travel crap, isn't it? You know how good my business names are. Should we be trusting of that? Or are we going to get some, like, really weird jobs or something because of that? Because I'm not sure I trust you, random stranger on the street. It's gonna take a while to get used to that, though. And I don't think we have a soap nozzle yet, either, so we really don't have any equipment yet. Now, they did change the soap in this game to change the controls of the first games. Oh, you can change it? That easily? Okay, hang on just a second. Change stuff there. How? Oh, down here. Duh, I'm dumb. I is smart. Okay, so classic, I assume, is... Ah, yes, that's what I remember. And that's how we do soap, okay. So yeah, now soap is not unlimited. Or, no, it is unlimited, I believe. It just doesn't do as much as it used to. Like, it's not an instant clean button like it was in the original. And that's crouch now. That switches the washer. Squares. Okay, yeah, this is so much better. This is what I remember, so this is going to be easier. But yeah, we were legit talking about how, like, it would be hilarious if they had done a collector's edition for this game, or just a special edition of this game. And the special edition contains an actual power washer and a power washing suit. And how I would 100% spend money on that. But then we went and looked it up, and, like, a power washer is not as expensive as we thought it would be. Like, you can get a half-decent one for like $100, so... Kind of surprising about that. Kind of surprising it was that simple. Or that cheap, I mean, compared to what we kind of thought it was going to be. Ah, there's that oddly satisfying dinging. I'll have to make my dad play this when he comes down here in another week or two. Because he actually enjoyed the first one a little bit. I got him to play a little bit of it, and he agreed it was oddly satisfying. Every little bit of that. 810 RNG? Does that mean is that telling me a subtle hint there's going to be random RNG in this game? Because if so, that's not necessarily something that I like to hear, but I'm assuming that it's just supposed to be some kind of an inside joke or something. Yeah, guys, let me know if you can hear everything correctly. Again, getting back into streaming on the PS5 versus on computer a lot of the time. I can always change audio around as needed. Okay, the wheel well areas in here still need cleaning. Oh, that's why we're at such a low percentage. We gotta clean the entire inside of this thing. Do we only have 4 nozzles in this game? Is it just red, yellow, white, and green this time? I thought there was another... I thought we had like a blue nozzle or something. Maybe we don't get that till later. Yeah, I thought we got like a blue nozzle or something. Maybe that's not until later. Maybe there were always only 4 of them. Because I could have sworn that in the original game there was another one. I could have sworn in the power washer that my parents used to have that there was one for that. Like 5 or 6 settings. I don't know. It's been a long time, so who knows. We'll go with yellow, though. It's still probably the best one for a lot of these jobs. And yeah, I know that there's several jobs we have to clean using only like a single specific nozzle, but we'll look more into that after we get through this first job and we can actually start unlocking some stuff. Well, I hope y'all have had a good weekend so far. As I said before, mine's been good because I didn't have to worry about, Word up, people! Caldera County's premier power washer is back up and running. Not like I ever really left. I mean, you've been giving me DLCs for the last 3 years. If your grubby house brings stink eye from the neighbors, or every trip in the car feels like a walk of shame, hit us up. Okay, that's an interesting way to describe our business. Camila Jackson, excuse me. There was a girl named Camille that went to high school with for a while in, like, middle school. Not the brightest bulb on the Christmas tree, I'll say that. Alright, so we're almost actually getting done with this job now. Oh, it's such a good game. Now, they said there's going to be like, is it 36 jobs, I think they said is the total for this game currently at release? Which I think is definitely more than we got in the original. I think the original was like maybe 30 jobs at release. And you had a lot that were very small, but you also had it balanced out with a lot of really big ones. Because you had, obviously, like the temple at the end of the game that was absolutely massive. What were some of the other giant ones in the first game? Because that was a huge one. I'm trying to think of what else in the first game was like a massive, massive one. Some of them seemed like they were going to be a lot bigger, but then you sort of got to them and they didn't have maybe as much dirt and stuff on them. It's like a statue you had to clean in one. bunch of vehicles you had to clean. So, like, there were planes. The firehouse, that was a pretty big one from what I remember, partially because of the way you had to clean part of it for one of the trophies specifically. Alright, 80% now, so I guess they don't send us a message at 80%, only at 20, 40, and 60. Yeah, let me know if you guys are going to get this game or not, if you're going to be, playing it anytime soon, or if you're going to maybe wait for it to go on a discount sale. This was, of course, a game I knew I was going to be buying day one, even if I didn't get to play it until day 2 or 3 at this point. But that's A-okay. And 86%. Do we have to, like, close this thing, maybe? No, apparently not. Okay, it looks like this one might end up being a little more forgiving with the dust, or dirt. Because it seems like several times now I've definitely cleaned heavily on things, but not, like, fully, and it still counted. So I wonder if maybe this one doesn't require quite as thorough of a completion as the original did. I don't know what that symbol was that just came up. Oh, is that like a hint feature almost? And maybe once you get it far enough, you start getting almost a hint? Huh. Interesting. I think that is what it is. I also finally started playing Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 bundle on the Switch. Only played Mario Galaxy 1 so far. I was playing that last night in the hotel before I went to bed. Stayed up super late playing. So it looks like they've definitely made this one more, I guess you could say, user-friendly in a lot of ways. Because they've got that little thing right there that tells you what you still need to clean to some degree. Oh, is it the hood? Oh, it is the hood. This one definitely seems a little more user-friendly, maybe a little bit easier so far. We haven't cleaned the top at all. I know that there's still, yep, that, so that's fine, we'll get that. Yeah, it definitely seems like this one is trying to be more user-friendly, easier potentially, so that's interesting. Says there's still something down there. We'll get it in a second, though. Let's get the roof first. Yeah, if you guys have played this, let me know what you think of that. If you think that it might be potentially a little easier of a game, the way that things are going so far. Even if the areas end up being bigger, it seems like it's not going to be quite as, like, particular about getting every single little spot of dirt on every single surface. Because there were some in that first game where, especially when you got to, like, the temple and stuff, that were just so insane, like, what could I possibly be missing here? Like, what else do I possibly need to clean on this giant surface? I don't see anything blinking on it. Hey, Secret Underdog. I am loving it so far. I mean, I've only been playing for like 10 minutes, so... Or 20-ish minutes at this point, but... I am loving it so far. But that's partially because I love the first game, and some people are not fans of these games. Just because they find them super boring or something, which is totally acceptable because I get that. It's not everyone's cup of tea. And we're almost done. 3 things to go. But so far, I am liking it, and as far as I can tell, it does seem like the game is a little bit more beginner and just user-friendly in general, because it seems to give you completion of stuff earlier. Of course, finding that last little speck of dirt's always still going to be a pain, isn't it? Got that last object to clean. And then it has this little thing pop up, which is crazy. That just tells you where the thing is. There it is! Job complete. First job of our game. Is this Muckingham's premier power washer, rinse on repeat? Greetings from Detergento, where we need you to cleansify an unexpected discovery. Okay, that's a weird way of saying it. Let's go cleansify. Okay. Enthralled by her sparkling removals band, says she'll give you first dibs on any furniture that she comes across. Alright, so we can start creating everything with that. Continue. And we have a new thing available for us, which appears to not be super expensive. Welcome to the town of Detergento, where the past meets the future to manifest a present we can all live with. A thing happened to us the other day when I asked my colleague to do a deep dive inventory of our public facilities. We found schematics for a revolutionary convenience installed in 2003, but then almost immediately forgot about and assumed it to be a bench. Love the first game. Then I think you're going to like this one, because like I said, it seems like this one's actually more user-friendly. But I would recommend doing what Anthony told me to do and change the controls. So I ended up changing the controls to the original version because they're a little bit different in this one, and I'm sure some people don't mind it, but I kind of like the original control scheme. Well, clearly there's going to be more to it than this if it's only... Oh, you know what I should have done? I meant to check the trophy list and see if there's anything specific to this. So I need to just be double-checking the trophy list throughout this. So I don't think there is one for this, at least. I'm just double-checking everything. Yeah, I don't see anything, so it looks like there's no miscellaneous ones here, which is good. Nice to play these to relax, especially after going for annoying trophies. Oh, yeah. That's what's great about this, is it's just completely relaxing. And something I can just casually play when I feel like it. So yeah, like I said, I don't know if I'm going to stream the entirety of this playthrough. I will probably make a trophy video out of it. But I don't know if I'm going to stream the entirety of it. So I'm not sure it's going to be popular enough. We'll see, though. We'll see. See what you guys think, see what the algorithm thinks, all that kind of stuff. But it is probably going to end up being my 900th platinum. Hey, Cassie, don't know if I already said hello, but I tend to forget things sometimes very quickly. Oh, wait, I see. So this is going to be one of those... This is going to teach us about, like, multi-step jobs, I bet. Because this game's supposed to have a bunch of multi-step jobs. So it's like you start doing it, you do one part of it, and that's only one part of it, and then you get, like, a separate objective after that, and another objective after that, if that makes any sense. So, interesting. So that's going to be what this teaches us about. Yep. So now something else is going to happen. Interesting. So that's how this is going to work. Finally got all the pieces in the platinum and finished both DLC packs. Oh, very nice completion there. LEGO Worlds is a big completion. That one's got to be pretty rare, right? Oh, a new job is available for us. Cool. We've camped out in the middle of nowhere and in one heap of filthy trouble. Can you help us out? It looks like maybe a bungalow and a campfire. Sure, I can help out, but we're not going to do that just yet. So yeah, that's going to be a new feature in this game, to where the game's going to be like, start the job, you do part of it, and then it changes a bit, or the rest of the job is in another location, or stuff like that, so... Now take a long break from Lego. I don't blame you at all on that one. And of all the ones to do, that's such a time-consuming one. Such a grindy one, and honestly, probably fun for some people, but I played a little bit of it, was not into it, so... I bet there's going to be a third phase to this, isn't it? Yeah, this looks like there's probably going to be a third phase to it, because we're only at 30% right now, so... there might be another phase after this. Well, I don't know, I mean, it is... yeah, there's going to have to be another phase to this. Got another stupid AI ad. God, I hate those. I hate when you get the AI ads on, like, mobile games and stuff when you're just trying to play them. So annoying. It's 0.3% on PlayStation, not sure about PSN profiles. It's probably like a sub 3% then. Or at least a sub 5%. I don't know how many people that played that game stuck it out or not, because I think it was kind of broken back when it first released. If I remember correctly. Can't stand AI or ads. And I always have it on, like, the lowest ad settings for my videos, but I feel like sometimes people still get way too many of them. Designed by local visionary Nadia Vonnegut, the pop-up restroom was designed to only appear when needed, so what, it's a room of requirement, but for when you have to take a shit? State-of-the-art camera systems and kinetic motion sensors buried within the sidewalk. It would detect from the gate of passengers by when relief was required and okay, that's really random. It knew even before they did. There ain't no way you made something like that in 2003. Unless that's going to be part of the storyline in this game's... the first game involved time travel as part of its plotline, because yes, there was lore and a plotline, so... maybe it actually is. I don't know. I'm very concerned about how this thing could know that I need to take a shit or not, but apparently it does. So wait, since it popped up for me, does that mean my character needs to take one right about now? Is that what we're getting at right here? And also, there's several spots on here that are going to need some deeper cleaning with the red nozzle, it looks like, or with the soap. Hey, Layan. It's going to be 2 a.m. here. Now you got an extra hour. It's past 1 a.m. here. Wait, were we supposed to change our clocks? Were we supposed to change our clocks today? I legitimately forgot about all of that. My parents didn't even say anything about it, which is surprising. They're usually on top of that, so... what a wonderful fun fact. Yeah, this is an interesting idea for, I mean, I don't understand why you wouldn't just keep it up like this. I mean, public restrooms in America, or it's not like a public restroom in, like, Japan or something, but I don't know. I could totally see something like this in Japan, in all honesty. That's 100% something I could see them actually implement over there. Okay, there's definitely going to be another phase to this, because we're only going to be at like 60% when we finish this. There was not AI in 2003 that could detect if you had to use the bathroom or not. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Unless it was secret government technology. Which very well means it could have existed at the time, just secret government technology style. I get the interior right here. It's still just as satisfying as it once was, though, and that's what matters. Just enjoying the game. Okay, so now... oh, we can get it with this nozzle, we just have to be in really close. Don't worry, you never did. The stream showing 1:30 a.m. started from now, it's 1:05 a.m. I don't know, then. You've now got me very confused. Because I didn't know that we were supposed to have a time change right now. It is the time of year, though, for it, but I thought we signed an executive order that, at least in the U.S., we weren't going to honor the time change anymore. Which is actually something that, like, 99% of the people in this country support, so it's a good choice. Because, yeah, it is almost Halloween. It is crazy to think, like, it's the end of October almost, so... This year's gone by relatively fast. Alright, let's use that red nozzle to clean this up a little bit. And then... I'm sure there's a task for, like, completing an entire job using only the red nozzle, which won't be particularly hard on some of the smaller jobs. We'll see what, like, the easiest and smallest and stuff jobs are in this game later on. So I'm sure there'll be specific ones that are better to do. Aha! So now it's the interior of the bathroom. Parents always do the clocks, but don't think they say anything about it. Okay, so then I honestly don't even know anymore. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe I should use Google right now. I don't know. I don't care. It's the weekend anyway, so I don't really care. Not too busy Monday, but I'm going to be pretty busy on Tuesday, so... Heard the fire chief's dog has gone missing. And that's my problem. Why? No, seriously, why is that my problem? I'm the power washer, not the dog catcher. Go call it dog catcher, if that's going to be a serious issue. Fire chief left the back gate open. Okay. I thought for a second it was going to, like, put me into, like, a mini-game or something where I'd have to chase down the dude's dog. Which would have been kind of funny, but also it's like, I'm a power washer. That's not my job. Battlefield 6 online trophies got a bit harder. Dice patches for trophies can't Oh, that's not good. Well, I'm glad I didn't start it then. That's going to make it a lot harder for a few of those. The ones that are, like, mode exclusive and stuff. Although then again, that means that if I decide to do the game, it means I'll be able to say I did it the real way and didn't use bots. Even though I'm not ashamed of my usage of, you know, easier ways to do things in a lot of games. As long as it's not considered cheating. It's your birthday yesterday on October 25th. Happy late birthday, Layan. And on PSN Profiles, 1.59. Okay, so that's actually rarer than I thought. Apparently they go back November 2nd. Okay. So that's... in a week? What's today's date? The 25th? Yeah, that's a week from today. Wait. No, that's a week from tomorrow? Yeah, I think that's a week from tomorrow. Either way, that's... we got time until then. It's after Halloween, so that's all I'll remember is that it's after Halloween. And my phone will auto-update whenever that happens. This means that we gain an hour of sleep, though, which I am super happy about. I think that means we gain an hour, right? Yeah, I think that's right. Time changes are confusing as hell, and it'll be very nice if we someday just stop doing them and just agree to stay on the same time for the entire year. It'd be so much better. Again, that's one thing that, like, 99% of America agrees with. So let's just go ahead and do it. 3 of your friends did online trophies in bot lobbies before they patched it. So yeah, now if I decide to do it, I'll be able to say I did it the real way and not the exploity way. Which is not often something I get to say about stuff. Someone's gone and added a restroom extension below the grubby open bench on Equinox Boulevard. Yeah, I guess that's what happened, to some degree. Switch over to the yellow to get this. Why is there algae in a public toilet? You know what, I'm not sure I want to know that. I'm actually not sure that's something that I want to know. Is it still called the same thing? So yeah, just public facility, so it's still called the same thing. It doesn't change names or anything like that. It's going to take a while for this place to dry out, though, with the amount of water we're using in here. And also, that is the one unrealistic thing about these games, the most unrealistic thing about these games, is the unlimited water supply. You don't know where it comes from, and it would probably mean that you don't make this much profit in real life if you're power washing stuff. I'm sure that many places might limit you on the water to some degree, or you might have to pay for it or something like that. Unless you can just hook into a fire hydrant, which is probably illegal, but I don't know. I haven't drawn any rude symbols yet, so we need to do that at some point. When the clock changes an hour backwards, it means sunset early, past 4 p.m., longer nights, short days. Okay, but I think we gain an hour of sleep at least, so... that's the good thing. Why not just leave all the, like, grimy parts in here? It would be no different from a normal public bathroom in this country. Algae growing in it, who cares? That just probably means that someone with a bad STD pissed in the corner and then it spread. That's my assumption, I don't know. Okay, that light's good. Ooh. Well, let's get the baby changing table clean, though, because that's probably something that does need to be cleaner. I'm curious as to how it's so baked in when this thing's never been used. Why are some areas so baked in like that when this has apparently never been used before? Wish you could have a job like this, unlimited water supply, just cleaning whatever. Heck yeah. That's why we were talking about we need there to be a special edition of this game with an actual power washer as part of it. And a suit. The whole suit and everything. But it wouldn't be as profitable because you wouldn't have the infinite water supply, so... And I don't think dust and dirt and grime like this actually comes off this easily, from what I remember. When we owned a power washer back, like, many years ago. We might actually still own it. Actually, I need to see if we do still own it. Not saying that I'm going to go do this as a fourth job, or a third job, or a second job, or whatever the hell you want to call it, but... not against the idea of it. It might not be the worst way in the world to earn a little bit of extra money if I ever thought about doing it that way. As with Christmas coming up and all, and Thanksgiving, and the fact that I don't waste any time or money on Clemson stuff anymore, for the most part, I have more time to do other things, like potentially make money. Or just spray paint dicks in people's driveways using power washed water. Actually, you know, it's probably a better idea that I don't have a power washer, because if I start trying to do that as a job, I'll just end up getting fired from everything for painting bad things in the sidewalk. You decide to do another Lego game. You were thinking of doing one of the PS3 ones. Oh yeah, those are a lot shorter. Most of them are. Maybe not all of them, but most of them are a lot shorter. Or you could even do one of the retro achievements ones. Like Lego Star Wars 1 is only about 10 hours. Although if you're going to do... and Lego Indiana Jones is only like 10 to 15. Definitely not Lego Star Wars 2 though. That one, don't do that version. It's already a grind on here, and it's way worse on retro achievements. Because it's actually very similar to the Xbox list, but even harder. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to know where the algae came from either. And I think it can form in stagnant water, like, pretty much anywhere, I think. I'm not an algaetologist, but I think that it can form in just, like, stagnant water. So it's entirely possible that this building just got flooded many times over the course of the last 23 years or 22 years, however long it's been, so that's not entirely impossible. It would have been flooded many times during that, potentially, just in any sort of heavy rainstorm, so give them the benefit of the doubt, it might not actually be anything horrible. It might not be from having a bunch of STDs in here. I mean, how could there have been STDs in here? Because it's not used, so I'm overthinking the lore already. %. Certainly not quite as nice as a Japanese toilet, though. Yeah, this game is definitely more forgiving, though, when it comes to not cleaning, like, every single spot. I can see that already, that's definitely a change that they made. Which is probably going to be for the better overall, and might actually shorten the time that things take to do. You don't have to clean every single individual spot. And this is going to need the red nozzle. Alright, got that. And I do like this little hint feature that it's giving you, where it's like it tells you where the remaining things are. No idea what to do now. Maybe Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. It's an easy platinum. I know that Lizard Guy has actually played several of those, like, Dragon Ball Z type of games, or just similar games to that, One Piece ones as well, more anime stuff. He's a lot more into that than I am, which I think I saw he sent something to me on Discord. I still need to check that, though, because I've been so busy these last couple days, but that Stalker 2 Chernobyl, or whatever it's called, is coming to PS5 in the next, like, couple of weeks. And that one could be an interesting one to play, because we played a little bit of that, not really much on stream. We played maybe a little bit of it on stream back in... God, how long has it been now since we streamed together? It was a while ago. Because we hung out after that, but when we hung out after that, it was at my house, and don't really have internet back home, back in North Carolina. Sink needs it, and so does this thing up here. Alright, we're almost done. We're down to our last 3 things, which means we're about to be done with our second job already. I say already, but it's already been like an hour, so these are only like the tutorial type jobs. Again, if the game is more forgiving on stuff, that's gonna be a good thing. I have about half the trophies on Wizard 101. Really like to get the platinum. Played it for the PC when you were like 8 years old. Oh, nice. Gonna be listening in, playing crossword with your friend, trying to get Persona 5 event stuff. I have never played a Persona game, so I don't know what all that involves, so I wish you luck with it, but hope that my commentary can provide some entertainment for you. If crosswords bore you, then I hope that this can provide some entertainment. And it looks like it's just the door frame. Ah, yep, there it is. Oh, nope, there's a little bit more. Alright. Easy enough. Yeah, easy enough job. But soon enough, we should start getting some actual, like, miscellaneous trophies we can start doing. Because we really haven't had any yet. It's just been ones for, like, exploring the house. Very nice. Rinsen. You'll be delighted to learn that the public facility's kinetic sensors have been updated and it's been successfully reintegrated into our public convenience network just in time for the Equinox Festival. I can state with confidence that you'll be hearing from us again. Do I want to hear from you again because it's going to involve cleaning this toilet after your festival? If so, I think I will avoid that, because I don't really want to deal with that. Let's go back to the home base real quick and see if there's anything new we can do here. So you're doing 5 yourself, but the plat's going to be long. Furniture unlocked. Ooh, yes. Let's check out stuff here. So we can buy washer equipment and furniture. Alright, so I don't think we have to buy every single thing. Alright, might as well buy the free stuff. Various cosmetics. I'm not going to bother with the cosmetics for now, though. I'd rather get more stuff for the washers. Aha! There are other nozzles. Cost-effective area. Great entry level. Ooh, $1,000 for the... Oh god, we're not even... Well... We're not that horribly far off of it, so... Let's just go ahead and buy everything for a washer, because I think that's going to be a trophy. Yep! Leading light. Own a light-duty washer and all of its attachments. Let's go. Then what is this? Oh, that's like styling for him. Okay, cool. Cool. We can change styling and... Okay, we don't have any of that stuff yet. We don't really care about any of that right now, or that. Some of that cosmetic stuff we can just do later when we have a little bit more money. Access furniture that's owned with this. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. So once we place it, we have to clean it. Interesting. So that's going to be a thing that we have to always do then. They still have the random trophies like cleaning certain parts first. Yes, that's what a lot of the trophies are, though. This game actually has like a lot of trophies that are just like very basic stuff. Like just purchase one of each like type of item and change your cosmetics and stuff like that. So it does have a lot of simple trophies like that, and there's no trophies this time. Okay, I think there's something for like cleaning using only this nozzle, but I'm not sure it'll unlock on furniture, but I am going to try and just see. Just in case. If it's like an easy way to do that one, I definitely would rather do it the easy way if I can, in that sense. But yeah, there's no challenge mode trophies this time around, so you don't have to worry about any of the challenges. Which is good, because that was definitely the hardest part of the original game. That Powerwash Simulator video I did for Platinum 700 did really, really well. Pulled in a significant amount of viewership, by my channel standards at least, so that's why I think it would definitely make sense to try and do this for 900. Since we're not getting the Fallout 3 remaster anytime soon, but we are getting Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition and Fallout Shelter with updates. You know, the things that no one in the world actually asked for or wanted. I'm still a little salty on that. I've calmed down for the most part from that, but I'm still a little bit salty from that. That's why we play games like Powerwash, to relax after getting salty about stuff like that. Okay, so I just put it... Oh, okay, I see, so... take it up here, and... So what is this whole area for? Huh. Okay, then. Okay, cool. Got it. We'll worry about other stuff like that later, though. That's not super important right now, so... I'd rather make some more money and get a new power washer at some point. Okay, so I think this is our next job. Campsite. Let me know when you found the place. We're already headed for home. Camping is definitely not for us. A pair of boggy sprogs and one grubby hubby were in no mood to hang about. Know what I mean? No, I don't, because I'm not British. Game looks satisfying as always. It absolutely is so far. Who do we play next? We're on a bye week, thank God, this week. I want to say Duke, so our season does not look good. We got Duke next, at home though, but I don't feel like that's a game we can win. We've got FSU at home, which we might have a chance against. Louisville at Louisville, we're going to get our asses handed to us. At South Carolina, we're probably going to get our asses handed to us. Furman at home, there's a fairly good chance we win that one. I'm not even that confident in that game, though, which is sad. Okay, so this is going to be the campsite job. Let me see if there are any trophies related to the campsite job. Clean the lanterns first using only the red nozzle. Okay, let's do it. Lanterns first using only the red nozzle. Yeah, that's what we want. So that's the red nozzle. And now we want to clean the lanterns first. The hanging lanterns, or does it mean something else? Because I saw lanterns in one area of this. I assume it means this? Oh, no, it means these. Okay. Okay, using only the red nozzle, so... Yeah, if it's stuff like this, these trophies are back, so... Which is totally fine, because they're honestly, you know, pretty easy to do, but... Just keep in mind they're here. The ones where you have to clean something first really aren't bad. I'm not a fan of the ones where you have to clean something last, though, just because they're a lot easier to accidentally mess up, I found. Or at least I feel like there's a lot more chances to mess them up. That's 2 lanterns. I feel like you have to be a lot more careful when it's like that, and you can't just track other things. You have to keep that one item tracked so you don't accidentally clean it first or earlier. Okay, that's 3. Where's the last one? Over here. Why is that one glowing green? Did Shrek piss in it again? Or is it full of fireflies? Actually, that actually could be what it is. They're using a firefly lantern or something. Alright, that was easy enough. Easy enough. Why you did not stream yesterday? Oh, yeah, I went to a concert. Not even really a full concert, just like a performance, but it was a lot of fun. It was a good time. Okay, so let me see if there's another one related to the red nozzle, because there might be. No, not that I can tell, so might as well just go ahead and finish this with any nozzle we want. We do at least have... Oh, you know what? I should switch to the better nozzle. Or, not the better. Yeah, switch to the better one. So even the white one actually should work pretty well now, but we can go with the green one, get everything. Hey, Invisible, what's entertaining about this game? It's to enjoy it. Fair enough, but, like, I've always liked this game because it's just oddly satisfying to me for some reason. Forgot about that, yeah, but it was a good show. It was a very good show. Definitely would like to, like, marry any of those three girls, but one of them is... One of them is in a long-term relationship committed, but I'm not sure about the other two. I think the other two are single, so... They're just as pretty in real life as they are on Instagram, and they can play like 3 instruments apiece. They can actually sing. They're actually normal fucking human beings, which is nice. Yeah, it was a good show. Very good show. Very small venue, lots of fun. Trophies for clean the stuff last always stress you out. Yeah, that's the thing for me, is it's like, I'm always worried that, am I going to miss something, or am I making sure that I'm going to get it last, or just a lot more to worry about in that case. There's not that many in this game that are last. It's usually like first or a complete job doing a certain thing, but they're in here, I think. There's a few of them. We're already 18% complete on this job, so we're making progress. Not too bad. Job simulator games are also pointless. Might as well do the job for real. I mean, I've been joking about that a little bit, so... That it would have been really funny if the special edition actually came with a power washer. Or, like, the suit or anything that's in this game. That absolutely would have sold. Would have been the one and only time where a collector's edition gives you the chance to make unlimited real-world money. We want to get married in this day and age. I mean, I don't know. It's not something that I'm overly concerned about the idea of. If I could find the right person, though, I would. But I have to find the right person, and I'm not entirely sure that's going to be a thing that happens. There's very much a possibility we don't. And that certainly removes certain potential stressors from life. Yeah, we have to clean entire jobs using, like, specific nozzles and stuff in this one, so... There are a couple of more complicated trophies this time around than the first game had, even if they're not really, like, that much worse. There's a few that are a little more complicated. God, I love all that dinging. All the dinging, it's just like straight adrenaline. It's like crack cocaine, I think. I don't know, I've never taken it before, but I assume that you get the same high as you do when you clean things in this. I assume you get a different high from that, though. I'm gonna hope that you do. Because if you can get the same high from power wash cleaning things as you can from cocaine, then there would be no need for cocaine anymore. Everyone would just play this video game and get high off of it. I have no idea where I'm even going with this statement anymore, so I'm going to stop that before I say something probably bad. I'm sure that a few of these stones aren't done yet, though. We have all these stones. Oh, this reminds me of one of the early jobs in the first game. We had to clean a bunch of stepping stones first in the backyard job. I remember that quite well. because it was like one of the first jobs in the game you got to really go out and clean stuff. The very first job was the van again, so makes sense to do the van first in this one, though. Makes sense. Actually, no, it wasn't the van. It was the freaking move-in truck, not the van. I'm a little bit surprised they wouldn't just have you clean the van again. Been a nice callback. Alright, 30% of the way in. Really want the new Kirby game. Nintendo's had an hour-long presentation on the other day. Or you want it. When you first looked for a job, how'd you manage with the demand experience? The first job I had didn't require experience. Because I had a college degree, so I was able to get it without any experience. But yeah, I do hate that in this day and age when it's like, oh, this is an entry-level job with entry-level pay, but we need you to have 5 years of experience first. And it's like, just why? So dumb. Yeah, I get that struggle, and I don't understand it at all. But I was lucky enough that when I first got it, like that job, I had a degree, so I didn't necessarily need any experience, and sometimes that's good enough. Surprised we're not even 40% of the way. It feels like I've been getting a lot of dings so far. Now I guess we got this whole little house to clean, so now we're up to 40%. They gave you games for free, you wouldn't touch them. Oh, I know that, man. That's not a secret to me because I've watched your content long enough to know that you're not a Nintendo fan. Get back from our walk, all our porridge had been eaten, even though hubby likes his stone cold. I didn't read the rest of it. Oh well. I'm sure that's not going to come back to haunt me from not knowing that particular bit of lore. I mean, I know it won't because it's Powerwash Simulator. It can't have that much lore to it. That's going to need a better nozzle, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And that might need a slightly better nozzle as well. We can kind of get it with that. Actually, long nozzle. That'll work. Gotta remember, I have that now. And I will ask the logical question of where is the water coming from when they're out here in the middle of nowhere like this? When it's a house or something, or even a business or public area, of course that makes sense, but where exactly is this water coming from out here? Are you just pulling it out of thin air somehow, potentially? You have secret technology that makes water out of air, which scientifically actually makes sense because water and air are very similar molecularly. Their games help you through time to continue playing them. Oh, I absolutely will, because I love them. And I don't love every game they make, but I love a lot of them, and I'll eventually pick up a Switch 2 once it goes down some in price, or once my original Switch eventually dies out, if it ever does, which it probably will someday. It is interesting that we're going to get a Fallout game on the Switch finally, Switch 2 at least, so I'm actually, that was one of the few good things from the Fallout showcase a few days ago, was they're doing a Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition, but they're releasing it at least on the Switch, so people who have never, Nintendo players who have never gotten to play one before, are finally going to get to experience it. I hope it runs well, though, but I mean, I don't know anything really about the Switch 2, because not super interested in getting it anytime soon, just because, I mean, $450 is a lot of money for glorified iPhone, if we're being honest. 60%. And the dog bowl is not cleaned yet. Now it is. Unless the Switch 2 is just extremely more powerful or something. But I think it's only like as powerful as the PS4 was, isn't it? Which isn't the most impressive in the modern day. At bachelor and master's degree, all the jobs are entry-level, required 2 to 5 years of experience and are required outside the nation. Oh, that's crazy then. One job requires 35 to 40 years of experience? That's absurd. I'm not necessarily surprised that someone out there would try to put that in, but holy cow, like, what could that possibly... How could that... I'm just curious as to what that could possibly even be that could require that level of experience. There's no job in this world that requires that amount of experience to actually be able to do it. I don't deny that there's probably someone out there that would demand it, but... And I'm assuming they're not paying the best wages either for it, so... I've never seen a job posting that wanted more than 10 years of experience. And even those aren't very common. Got the Switch 2 day one. Don't know how you managed to get one. Oh, nice. I mean, maybe I could have gotten one if I really wanted to, but I didn't try for one, so it wasn't like priority or anything like that. Nice little cabin, though, even though it doesn't look like it has room for a bathroom, so I hope there's an outhouse somewhere around here, or else you're going in the woods. But I am going to be curious to see the story of why everything's so dirty in this game, because in the first game it was presumably because of the volcano. But now that we've stopped the volcano... I don't know what the story's going to be this time. So I don't think they can blame the volcano again unless they're going to go back to that as their main story point or something, but I'm assuming they're not going to do that. This whole back thing, I think this whole thing is all one giant completion. Okay, that's good. And we have all of our tools over there as well, so good to see them again. I know we're getting a scissor lift in this game. And we get some kind of, like, rock climbing ability or something, I believe, as well. According to someone who commented on a previous video when I was talking about this game. Buy 2 PS5 consoles for the same price of 5 Switch 2 games. You're really going to buy the Switch 2. Yeah, not the most powerful. Definitely runs way smoother, though. Okay, that's good, then. And I would hope it would for that big of a price increase. It's just crazy, though. I mean, the console wars are officially over after so long. Officially won by PlayStation, which is crazy. Since we're getting Halo on PS5 next year. It's going to be insane. I will definitely be playing that, by the way. Unless it has... Well, I shouldn't say that because it might have lasso achievements or trophies. And I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, you can do them in co-op, though, at least, which makes it slightly more tolerable, so... Yeah, you can at least do that in co-op, I assume. Because I know you can on, like, the other versions of the game. Okay, I think our telescope looks good. I'm not seeing anything else flashing on it. There's someone from the labor office said with the current criteria, if you want to have a decent job, you'll need to start minimum age of 75. That's insane, though. We're going to approximately 20 to be 55, 65 to get the... Yeah, you would for that. It was just ridiculous. Console wars were always stupid to you. I bought into it some when I was younger, but getting older, I didn't really care that much about it. It's like, in reality, as long as I just get to play games that I enjoy, I don't care that much about the console that it's on. Hey, Mia. Been playing Pokemon Legends, nice. How you liking it? Let us know. I haven't played a Pokemon game in a while. Last one I played was, I think, Sword. I haven't played that in a few years. No console wars, people said Xbox is dead. Looks like it, which means better start applying for jobs outside the nation. Yeah, you might want to look for something in another country. If they're going to be that strict, that's insane. Although you can definitely find jobs that don't require that amount of experience, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a good job. Okay, 81%, so it's just the other side of the house, and then just this little thing, and I think we're done on this job. And let me guess, yep, over here as well. Should be the whole underside of it. I think you have to clean the whole upper side of it. There we go. Alright, so it's mostly just the actual house left at this point. Really like it? That's good then. When we switch two games to full game, you must pay minimum for $50 in the game itself. No, I don't think that's entirely accurate. Xbox shot themselves in the ass, and they did it over and over again. I have no idea what they're doing anymore. I don't know either. You console wars are only serious if you're a child. As an adult, who cares? Yeah, that's how it was for me. It's like, I cared when I was younger, but I don't really care anymore as long as I can just get to play games that I enjoy. I mean, really, being on a PS5 hasn't cost me the chance to play that many games that I actually really wanted to play. Like, I did want to play Starfield, don't get me wrong. Even if it's not that great, I did want to play it. That's really about the only thing I can think of. And if I want to play Nintendo stuff, I don't mind getting a Nintendo console at some point. Alright, we're up to 90%. Let's go. This job's almost done. Messed up the Switch 2 completely more than Microsoft has been messing with Windows 11. Game Pass now $30. Yeah, the Game Pass stuff is ridiculous. Hey, T-Jade. Hey, Spider. This third job is going well so far. It's very fun, very satisfying. Even though I don't make any real-life money off of power washing. I was trying to make the whole description of this sound funny, but it probably just sounded really weird when I was writing that out earlier. %. 93. And, yep, now we got the little sign coming up, so we're getting close to the end. Yep. I really like that little thing popping up, though. That's actually really helpful to have. Makes it a lot easier to figure out the last few things you need to clean. And then, I think we're going to need the step ladder here. Do we have an actual step ladder in the first game, or was it just a little thing? And the actual ladder and, like, the scaffolding and stuff. Have all systems from all different eras, so console wars never were important to you. Turn that crap off ASAP. Oh yeah, I never would have paid $30 for that thing, because that's way worse than what we pay for PS Plus. So wars are over at this point. You can play PS5 games on the ROG Alley. Let's hope we don't get Lasso as a trophy in Halo. I will not be surprised if we do. I'm not necessarily against the idea of it. I'm definitely concerned about having to do it, but I feel like I might have still done harder things. Well, actually, I don't know if I've done. I don't know how hard Halo 1 is compared to the other ones, is the thing. I don't know if that's like the hardest one because it was the first one, or if it's easier than the later ones because it's shorter or something. I don't know. Because Ghost said that he's excited him and his wife are going to play it, but I haven't told him yet. Like, you do know that Lasso's a thing, and you might get achievements. And if so, I wish you luck. Because at least you can do that in co-op as far as I'm aware. Alright, so we're almost done with this one. Maybe 4 more things. Okay, what's at Flashnet next? Stone. Oh, the outer area. Okay, I didn't even realize I hadn't cleaned that. And then something inside of the fire pit. And the cauldron. Or teapot. Something else on this. Something down there, maybe? Nope. Okay, that's something. Huh, I wonder where I'm missing anything at. Interior of this? Oh, there's stuff under the grill. Okay, there we go. Fire pit, floor trim. Oh, underneath the kettle. Yep, there we go. There we go. Fire pit, outer floor trim, so it's this area. I don't know where I'm missing anything at out here, though. I thought I cleaned this pretty thoroughly. Let's just walk in a circle and... There we go. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. PS3 was released when you were in your bachelor years. Now you get to play PS3 games. You wished PS3 library only holds around 4 games. Bought a Turtle Beach headset yesterday. Nice, nice. Hey, sweet plays. Going at short test stream tomorrow. Hopefully the mic will work. Hopefully it does good for you. Xbox testing free cloud gaming with ads. And only 5 hours a month. Yeah, that's incredibly stupid. Devil May Cry 4, Sorcery, Metal Gear Solid 4. And the game you play the most, Bioshock 2. Bioshock 2 is a classic, though, from what I've heard. Or, I mean, the Bioshock games in general. Hey, Robbie? Think Xbox as a brand is screwed? Yeah, probably. Also playing Powerwash 2 right now, having fun. I'm loving it, too. Alright, see you later, Invisible. Thanks for stopping by. Decided to play Halo again, though. Haven't played in so long. I don't know when the last time I played it was. It's been a very long time. Just getting worried about physics exam. Oh. Yeah, physics. I actually did enjoy physics compared to some of the other sciences. Doesn't mean I was any good at it. We're going to say that. I've just heard that we got our deposit back, and after watching that amazing video, I'm not surprised. Incredible, incredible job. Thank goodness for you. That amazing portable power washer. Hopefully the bear, whatever it is, didn't wake up and bother you. We left it sleeping in the lodge and didn't mention it. Okay, so people are trying to kill me already. That's a good sign. The Art Deco house. This is worth some money. So let's see what our achievement is here. Trophy. If there is one here. There might not be. Art Deco. Art Deco. Doesn't appear to have one. So I just got back from a dig in Alaska to find the house looking like this, and my other half, Karen, apparently vanished into thin air. It wouldn't be the first time. Whenever she gets a whiff of anything interesting, that's her gone for months. Okay, it sounds like you don't love your wife that much. So, let's see. Bought Metaphor Refantazio at Target yesterday for $13. A deal with a lowballer on Mercari. Oh, okay. At least they didn't have you clean the bear. It wouldn't have surprised me if they had, in all honesty, because that's the kind of silliness I can expect from this franchise. Okay, I didn't see anything miscellaneous for this, so hopefully I'm not missing anything on it. Alright, so this is our first sort of longer job so far. So on your Metal Gear Solid HD collection, not PS3, you meant PS Vita for $27, and they wanted to buy it off of you for $20 with free shipping. Yeah, definitely a lowballer. Probably should have mentioned that the house is directly underneath the beam's path and in the firing line for the famous Merman hum. So is that the beam from the first game? I think that's from the first game, potentially. Is my guess. That's like a reference back to the first game. Alright, so we're getting into our first sort of longer job in the game. Bought Luigi's Mansion 2 at Target for $18. That's a very good price for that game, actually. I've never played anything except for the original one, though. Although I own Luigi's Mansion 3, I've had it on the Switch for a couple of years because I got it on a good sale, but just never got the chance to actually play it. I'm so busy with everything else. So I've still been testing SpongeBob Krusty Cook-Off on there, because we're actually getting a new SpongeBob game next month. I almost forgot about it. We're getting a brand new SpongeBob game. It's a sequel to Cosmic Shake next month, so that's going to be a day one purchase for me. I haven't seen any sort of special edition for it, so I'm not going to bother, but definitely a day one play and purchase and stream for me, and probably a good video out of it. If I can be one of the first people to get one out for that game, because I'm sure that not a lot of people are going to be doing videos for that one, because it's coming out almost shadow dropping in late November. Unless me and Lizard Guy are hanging out around then, because that's close to Thanksgiving, and we actually do get Black Friday off, so I'm actually very surprised about that. Can't wait to play this in House of the Dead 2 Remaster. Oh, yeah, that came out, didn't it? I wonder if it's as easy as the first one, because I actually bought the first one, because it was on sale for a real good price, which, I mean, it's been on sale a bunch of times. I just never pulled the trigger until now. And I downloaded Goat Simulator 3 as well. Re-downloaded some other games as well that I still need to play. Probably going to end up grinding through a few easier platinums in the near future that are not like shovelware platinums, but are on the easier end of the scale, just so that I can make sure that this is number 900. I think this is going to be a very fitting number 900, given the original was my 700th, and it was one of my most viewed Platinum Trophy videos of all time. It might actually be my most viewed Platinum Trophy video of all time, which is insane. And it wasn't even a complete video. That was back before I was doing the complete videos, or like right at the beginning of doing complete videos. So I guess not a lot of people want to sit through power washing, but they don't mind watching someone else play it for 20, 30 minutes condensed down. It's on clearance, and they had a bunch of copies. That's good, then. Looks a little harder than the first one, the House of Dead. Okay, gotcha. Lie about this, would never lowball a buyer, never stoop that low, like it's really pathetic. I wouldn't do it intentionally, but there's also the possibility I wouldn't know what something actually should cost. If it's something I'm not that familiar with, it's entirely possible I might do it by accident, but I wouldn't be necessarily... I mean, it's not something I'd be trying to do, but... If I don't really know what something's worth, I might end up doing that. Let's see. Really, how much is that game going to be? Tides of the Tide for 40 bucks on PS5. Only PS5. Okay, good. Only PS5, so I won't have to do it twice. Which I'm still surprised we never got a PS5 Battle for Bikini Bottom version. I'd love to do that game again. That one was extremely fun. I'd love to do that one again. Because it's pretty easy. Because they made some of the parts of it way easier. Yeah, I'm assuming that that's SpongeBob game, so it's going to be 40 bucks, so it's going to be like a sequel to Cosmic Shake. It's apparently a dispute between King Neptune and the Flying Dutchman. But I'm assuming it's going to play exactly like Cosmic Shake, so it's exciting that we get to play that whenever it does have, come out. I'm still always checking retro achievements as well, seeing if there's anything that I really desperately want to play on there. Make sure that I don't miss something really big as a release, like we get Freedom Fighters or Rocket Power or something like that. But they've been doing more games, like they've done like Nicktoons Unite or Battle for Volcano Island for the Game Boy. They've done a few other like old games like that recently, so... There is actually a Battle for Bikini Bottom list on there. But it's, like, definitely a lot harder. Or at least, there might actually be multiple versions of it. But it's a lot harder. Like, a lot of, like, no damage boss fight achievements and stuff like that. So, stuff that I don't necessarily know how to do. And, quite frankly, I'd rather play the superior version that we have in the remake or remaster. Because it plays so much better and it makes a lot of quality of life adjustments. Alright, this house is looking a lot better, even only 13% of the way in. The ground floor of it's looking a lot better, at least. Like the first remaster, too, has a boss mode trophy, so no idea if there's cheats. Oh, okay, yeah, if there's not cheats. The thing with you is that you get an offer for something that's much below the price normally is. You'd be willing to pay more as an act of kindness. Okay, gotcha. Currently playing Red Dead Redemption on the Switch. It's really good so far. That's a good sign, then, that hopefully Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition on the Switch next year will end up being good. It'll be on the Switch, too, I mean, specifically, so... That's a good thing. But Red Dead 1, whenever I play that, I definitely want to play the PS4 version of it, just so that I can go for the trophies in it. This is basically just a single-player-only version of Red Dead 1, which sounds very ideal, because Red Dead 1's a great game, and not having to do the multiplayer trophies again sounds really good to me. Gonna buy this LEGO minifigure. It's worth 90 bucks. The dude you're buying it from is 50 bucks and isn't in the best condition. Pretty rare figure. He's willing to sell it to you for 45, but paid. Okay, that's good of you then. Remember playing the OG Battle for Bikini Bottom, so you already had a good understanding. That's how it was for me as well. Like, I knew what to do from the original, though I'd never 100%ed the original. I'd gotten pretty close, but I had never fully 100%ed it, because I think, like, I never finished all the Kelp Forest stuff. I finished everything else, but maybe a few of the socks as well I was missing. But I mean, the remastered version, Rehydrated Edition, is a lot easier because, like, it makes a lot of things way more forgiving, especially the boss fights, which I talked about in the video I did of the game a long time ago. Actually, it wasn't even that, it was a challenge run where I tried to beat the game without dying, or, like, without taking damage or something, so... Coming up on 20%, so we should get a lore drop here in just a second. So what's our next bit of lore gonna be? Come on, give me that sweet, juicy lore. Which, speaking of lore, we're about to get lots and lots of complaints about that when Fallout Season 2 comes out. Except that this time we're going to have to hear about it for 8 weeks straight because each episode is coming out in a separate week this time. And I suspect people are going to be pissed given the posters that we got today. Because the posters we got today, or it might have been yesterday actually that they came out, but the posters, here's what they show. Show a video on how to use cheats in GTA 5, looking up House of the Dead 2 cheats. Okay, gotcha. First party Switch games go on sale, hopefully. I feel like Switch games never go on sale that much, though. Really done it that much. It's really seen that many things being sold for way less than they're worth, but that's a rare instance. Well, that's still good of you, though. But yeah, so we got some posters for Season 2 of the Fallout show, and it's got some people unhappy on X, because I think there was one of Maximus, but I haven't seen it. But the one of Lucy has her in the midst of a bunch of Legion soldiers. But I don't see why people are mad about that, because if you understand the lore of New Vegas, you know that the Legion was not only based in their one camp outside of Vegas. They were spread into a couple of other states. They weren't only in that one area. So that one I think is a little bit of a ridiculous complaint, because if you actually know the lore, you know that that's not actually how it is. But then the other one that I saw is the Ghoul, who's now coming to Fallout 76 in like December, which is an interesting choice. But not necessarily lore inaccurate, because we know he's been alive since the Great War, so we know he had to have been doing other stuff. Sonny Rich, fanciest shot at the movie business. Our star dog needs a good washing down before tomorrow's shoot. Okay, that looks like a car, not a dog, but okay. If it pays well, I will do it. I like money. We're in this for the money. But then the one with the ghoul in it shows him surrounded by what appears to be the kings, but they're all ghoulified. So we'll see if that means that Vegas got nuked, which, believe it or not, actually could have a lore answer to it, is the thing. It actually could have a lore answer to it. Because I want to say it's the bad ending or the evil ending of Dead Money implicates that that's what happens. It's a really, really hard ending to get. It's an ending I've never actually gone for because it's really complicated. Like, there is actually potentially an ending of that ends with New Vegas getting destroyed, and that would be consistent with the original pictures we saw from the end of Season 1 of the show. I don't know, though. We'll have to see, but I don't see them having New Vegas be nuked because, I mean, then what are you going to do with the setting? You can't do a whole lot with the setting at that point if you already have it completely blown up in the modern era. But it's going to be an interesting season. It is one I will definitely be watching as soon as it starts releasing. I'm still only 2 episodes into the final season of Alice in Borderlands, so I do need to watch that maybe some more this weekend. Like, I've seen the Good Fortune, Bad Fortune game, which was from the manga, and then the part of the zombie outbreak game. But it was all in Japanese when I was watching it, so I need to actually switch it over to English. And let's see, complete all boss mode fights with 5 stars. Trophy sounds like it's going to take a few tries. Oh, okay. It makes everything expensive, yet their stock is still pretty crap. Only buy Switch games when they go on sale on Black Friday on clearance, and buy 2, get free sale. And I bought several, like, cheaper games from them. Because that SpongeBob Krusty Cook-Off game, I have it on the Switch because it went on sale, and a part of me wants to do it on PlayStation, but I don't think it's obtainable because I think it's got some bugged trophies and stuff in it. And it's a very buggy game, sadly. Like, when I played it on the Switch, it's got a lot of bugs to it. Like, there's certain levels where you have to use certain power-ups or else you're not going to be able to win because certain whole gameplay elements don't work. And then the game just has a nasty tendency to where, like, you'll try to serve orders, but sometimes the game just won't register you as being able to serve an order to certain customers. So, like, a part of me would like to get that platinum because it's a SpongeBob game, but a part of me worries that it might not be possible because of the game being broken. Oh, the scissor lift. We can actually get a trophy for that. I think. The Patrick Star game, I think, is actually on sale right now. I might need to pick that one up. Because that's a relatively easy completion. Now we're getting down to some of these areas where it's like one or two little specks of dirt are going to cause problems. Not as bad as in the first game, though. Like I said, this game does seem to be a little bit more, like, nice about that kind of stuff, so... Get that. Perfect. I've also been starting to work on the video for Call of Duty 2 Big Red One. It's got a ways to go, but it's probably not going to be a super long video just because it's not really that complicated of a game to talk about. It's really just beat the game on hard and you get every single achievement along the way. And there's some levels just aren't even really worth mentioning that much of. Got to work on that. And then the Barnyard videos after that in terms of retro achievements content. Dead Rising 2 off the record, got to work on that video, but I'm kind of holding that one back because if they ever decide they're going to release a remake or remaster of Dead Rising 2 as well as off the record, it'd be good to release it then when there's a lot more hype around it, so a part of me kind of wants to hold out and hope for that. Because I'm sure they're going to do a Dead Rising 2 remake or remaster at some point. Where's the beam gone? Okay, so is the story of this literally going to be like the volcano is going to be active again? I think that might actually be the story of this one. The volcano might go active again. Because that dude from the first game is somehow going to return or something. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't sound good. The story actually just got a little bit more interesting. That was the beam from the first game that was keeping the volcano from erupting. And the whole time travel plot line and all that ridiculousness. Keep hearing how trash Pokemon has become and how some fans complain always end up buying the new games. I mean, like, my first Pokemon game that I ever owned was Pikachu for the Switch, early Switch. And then my second one ever was Sword or Shield. I don't actually remember which one I own. I think it was Sword, but I could be wrong. Because I did play some of the older ones, don't get me wrong. I played the older ones to some degree on, like, the Game Boy and stuff back when I was younger. I just never owned them. Which I wish I did, because they're worth a freaking fortune. And I mean, I liked those games, don't get me wrong, especially Pikachu because it was basically a lot like Pokemon Yellow, which is an absolute classic. But it was also, like, way too stupidly easy of a game, in all honesty. Like, if a noob like myself can get through it without really any major issues outside of one or two battles, it's probably saying something about your difficulty level. Clean the windows, clean the windows. Let's clean all of the windows today. I need a cleaning song from SpongeBob. I'm sure there is one by now that I'm not thinking of. I thought for a second I could actually hold down the button and it would just keep showing it. Apparently not. We're 36% of the way through this job, so not too bad. Actually, we're back around to the front of it, aren't we? So we're going to have to go up to an upper floor now, but we're also probably going to have to clean the inside. I wouldn't be surprised if that's why we're getting so many notifications. We also have to clean the inside. I do like some of the water graphics and stuff, just with it showing like the water going down on the glass and everything. I think they did a very good job with that, for sure. Recently got the Krusty Cook-Off Platinum. Only trouble you had was with maxing all characters, but closing and reopening the game fixed it. Oh, so it is actually possible. Okay, then. That's good to hear. Yeah, as long as it's possible, I'm willing to go for it, because it's a SpongeBob Platinum, and I have every SpongeBob Platinum up to this point aside from that one. So yeah, if it's actually possible now, because it wasn't possible for a while, like no one had the Platinum for the first few months of it. Well, that'll definitely be a game we play at some point. Although part of me worries that it's going to pull a Borderlands 1 and do random-ass DLC years from now that it wasn't supposed to release and not have it work correctly. Because I have some of the DLC on the Switch version and it doesn't work right at all. There's one level where you can't even buy the extras in it, stuff like that. Okay, so the scissor lift, we have to extend to its maximum height, I believe. And this should get us a trophy. Oh, I can just hold it. Okay, apparently that's not the maximum height, so it must be a specific job where we can do that on. Okay, then. Thankfully, there's no fall damage in the... Okay, you know what? I was saying that, but I didn't actually know if it was true or not. I didn't know if they had changed it to where there might actually be fall damage and you just die and have to restart the job and get a American hospital bill, which would be like your entire life savings 10 times over. Which that would be a funny way to troll people, but it would also probably cause people to quit the game pretty quickly, so just gonna say that. Yeah, I forgot that was on PS Now. Play it on your phone, but would crash nonstop and lag really badly. Gotcha. I love being negative online. Misery loves company. They're probably miserable IRL. With the Pokemon stuff, I'm assuming we're talking about, because, like... Again, I liked those games that I played. I mean, I'm not a Pokemon, like, mega fan or anything, but I had fun playing the games. Especially Pokemon Pikachu, even though I did think it was easy, excuse me. And I think most people will agree with that game is very easy, especially by Pokemon standards. But hey, you know, that was nice for me because it was kind of an introduction to the franchise of actually playing through a full game for the first time. Something I had never done before. Okay, I think that's about everything on the lower floor here, so I think it's all just going to be on the upper floors now. So let's get to it. 40% almost at this point. Okay, so maybe we won't have to go inside the house if there's a whole 2 more floors pretty much. Alright, let's see what they say next. How do, Dirt Finder? It's been a while. I have a big job for you. Giant, in fact, a billboard with the greatest announcement in the history of our county. I'm scared to know what that announcement is going to be, actually. I know this is a PG game, but I'm kind of scared to know what that announcement's going to end up being. What if you go in and it's just like a giant picture of his cock and balls or something, and you just got tricked into cleaning it? So I guess we can't do the scissor lift until later, though. American hospital bills are the worst thing. They're one of the worst. I don't know if they're quite the worst, but they're up there. Top 10, for sure. I put them in top 10, but I can think of at least a few things that are worse than that. Things can go down if less people buy it. Powerwash Hardcore mode. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee was made for Pokemon Go crowd to get them into the main series. That would make sense then because of the way that some of it plays. Because from what I remember, Sword or Shield, whichever one I owned, played a little more traditionally like what I remember from what little I played of the old games. I mean, again, I still like the game, but that's probably going to make me a bit of a pariah within Pokemon grouping if that is something I ever actually cared about, which I don't. Because, again, I'm not a Pokemon mega fan or anything like that, so I don't care that much about the games. I'll play them if I'm going to have fun with them. If I'm not going to have fun with them, I just won't play them. Really that simple. Now, the only communities I'm going to bitch in are Fallout communities, because I am so heavily invested into that as a franchise. Alright, so we're just going to ignore, I guess, the fact that the giant lasers stopped, you know, interfering with the volcano, so I guess now the volcano can go off, and that's going to be part of the story somehow. At least that's my assumption, but not entirely sure how that's going to work, because didn't the guy that was, like, doing something to the volcano, like, get flown into it or something? I honestly don't remember. It's been a while since I played the main story of the original game. It's been a very long time since I played the main story of the original game. Also, the original game has a storyline, which is just bizarre to say. Because it's so random. Because it's all, like, time travel stuff, and volcanic eruptions, and extinction events, and a lot darker than you would think it would be for a children's game, even though it's not really a children's game, but just like a PG, family-friendly game. It's going to get cheaper if everybody in the country chooses to live with multiple roommates. Gas gets cheaper if we stop driving for a month. True, but that ain't... The driving part especially is not going to happen here because we don't exactly have the transit system in most of the country for that. And that was one thing that was so nice with Japan is you could realistically get around without a car. There are a lot of cabs on the road, but you have the trains and stuff, and if you could actually learn the train system, which was quite complicated to be fair, you wouldn't need anything else. It is complicated, though. At least as a foreigner, it seemed very complicated to me. Sure could learn it eventually, but it would take some time to figure out. The bullet trains are awesome, though. Actually like the Let's Go games. They one of the best Pokemon following you around, Pokemon riding mechanics. Yeah, those were fun. Let's Go games are good for newcomers. Absolutely, they're good for newcomers because, like, they're really, really easy. It's like, I didn't fail that much. Like, my first playthrough of Let's Go Pikachu, I only think I completely failed and had to go back to the Pokemon Center entirely, like, one time. In, like, one fight. Although I highly doubt I ever 100%ed it, because I never, like, found a bunch of shiny Pokemon or any of that kind of stuff, so... I don't think I found any shiny Pokemon. At least I don't think I did. Then again, I don't know if they're more common in that game or not either, so... Who knows? Who knows? I certainly don't. Alright, this place is starting to look a lot better, though, which is good. Wrong button. Heavily wrong, but college prices can go down if a large majority... And I think that is something that's starting to happen. Like, I think a lot more people are starting to go into the trades and stuff like that, which is probably smarter for a lot of people's future, because we're going to be running kind of low on trade jobs and have a lot of opportunities for it in the next 10 years. There are times it makes me wish I had gone with that instead, because I'd probably be making a lot more money. Come on, we're almost at 50%. Let's get to that 50%. Come on, 50%. 50%. Maybe we get another lore drop at 50. Maybe. Maybe. Gonna get a lore drop. Come on, I want some more lore drops because this game actually has lore. I would just let some of that water... Okay, 50%, but we don't get a lore drop. Okay, well, never mind then. I was excited for nothing there. No lore. No story for us, darn it. Alright then, that's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. It's not a big deal. We're just kind of hoping we might see something there. Always go up in price. Population gets bigger, yep. Get one of them when they go on sale. If you want to find shiny Pokemon in that game, you have to keep chaining Pokemon. Trade is a much better option, yeah. But yeah, I remember, yeah, that game had that chaining mechanic where you, like, if you caught a bunch of them consecutively, you would get better rewards or something, from what little I remember. Again, it's been a long time since I played any of those. It's been a number of years. I think the last time I played any of them was with a girl I was dating, the crazy one, the drug addict one. It's crazy that I can now casually say that. I've gotten to a point where it's just laughable. Oh yeah, that was the crazy drug addict girlfriend, and the other one was the one that cheated on me, and the other one was the other one that cheated on me, and then the one that was just outright crazy. And using me, but that's, again, another story. Reason why college became so expensive because people who charged up for college got too greedy. I mean, that's part of it, yeah. Part of the reason why college is so expensive is a bunch of students chose to pursue useless degrees. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's part of it too, probably, in that there's the fact that there's people that do those degrees, as well as people that have to teach them. But, like, the salaries of professors is insanely high, and they're tenured, so you can't really get rid of them if they're not doing their job. The books become so damn expensive. And there's also just the whole college experience, the idea of, you know, living on campus and that kind of stuff, and partying and all that kind of stuff that's stereotypical, that drives up the price too. Whereas you can do everything for way cheaper at just like a community college. I mean, I took a number of classes through community college, when I was at Clemson, just because they would transfer over and they were, you know, a lot cheaper. I think it's more the four-year colleges can get away with charging more because people want to have that college experience. I wouldn't be surprised if that is part of it. Because again, like I took a number of community college classes while I was there that counted, transferred over, but they were a fraction of the price, even with like books and stuff. And they were online, so I'm sure there's more online options that you guys have now than what I had, even like 7 years ago. I'm sure you guys have more online options than I do or did. With trades, has heard they're allowing less people to come since too many are going. I don't feel like too many people are going into them. I still feel like there's going to be a massive amount of openings over the next few years or so. And it's not something that AI can really replace all that easily compared to other job fields. Like, mine still requires enough human interaction that we can't fully replace it with AI for a long time, probably. Also, I'm shocked that we are still only at 53% on this job. This one's taken a lot longer, but I guess this is to be expected. We're going to have longer jobs like this in the game, so it's totally fine. Fully expect it, so... But again, this game does seem to be more forgiving on a lot of things. It's easier to... You can use soap without having to pay money for it, which is nice. It'll mark things as being cleaned earlier than the first one did. Just super nice. There we go. That was something. That was a big something. 54%. Okay, that side's good. Now for the other side, because there's a whole other side of this that we have to clean. It's looking so much better, though. So satisfying. Can we get to 55% in the next 10 seconds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, we did. I don't know how I guessed that. That was just me doing something as a random joke that actually worked out. Pokemon's Legend Arceus is pretty good. I haven't played it. Got a shiny Electric on Legends on. Nice, nice. They'll have the college experience because they'll have the high debt experience too. Yeah, that is a large part of it. It's just about the college experience. The 4-year college experience. And that's a big part of the reason why it is so expensive and why people go into debt for it. Because if you just take things through like a community college or associate's degree or any of that kind of stuff, you're not going to be going into very much, if any, debt. Or just a definitely very small amount of debt if you do have to go into it. Because again, I mean, I took a number of online classes through community college when I was in college, and they transferred in, saved me a ton of money. Man, they have even, like, good reflections and everything. It's kind of nice to see. Clean that part. And then this part. How is the window still dirty? I thought I cleaned it pretty well. But it's nice and relaxing, so that's all that matters here. It's a very calming game. And again, it seems like it's going to be a very easy platinum. Just a very time-consuming one with all the jobs you're going to have to do in it. Get the rest of the window here. There we go. Window's good. 58%, closing in on that 59 and 60%. Best thing to do as of now is just investing in stocks or start day trading. Wings of Redemption announced that he's going to be a guest on a DSP podcast. Oh god, that should be fun. That's just going to be e-begging central, and it's probably going to be kind of entertaining. Not something I would donate to, but it could be interesting just to watch. Real talk, you no talk about my chili addiction or I ban ya. Ban him for talking about chili. Ban him for saying I'm bad at COD. Ban him for saying that I'm fat. Whatever he's going to say during the chats there. That should be interesting because I'm sure DSP won't ban people as easily that are like related to him or just trolling him. Because again, I think I told you guys before, like he lives here in South Carolina. He lives near Myrtle Beach. And literally the Conway, South Carolina Wendy's has a ton of reviews that are just jokes about Wings of Redemption, and it's freaking hilarious. I saw this 450-pound man in his V6 Mustang, and he was yelling to get all the chili. And he said, real talk, you're gonna get banned, or something. Give me all the chili or you get banned. It's okay, peeps. Dad suggests it's all well on Mount Rushless, no seismic activity. Okay, but I don't feel like there was a lot of seismic activity in the first game either, at least until like later in the game, from what I remember of it. Thanks, son. Good to know. Don't be late tonight. Aunt Doris is round. We've got meatloaf. Meatloaf. Hey, if it's made the right way, meatloaf can be good. One of my exes, her family were really good cooks, and they made a very good meatloaf. Certainly not my favorite meat-based dish out there, but if it's done well, then it's not bad. Served the right way with the right sides and stuff. Oh, that hit 60%. Let's go. Let's go. Day trading is super risky, but unfortunately that's life. I think everything in life is a risk at this point. Can't wait for Luigi's Mansion to come on the Switch 2 GameCube library. Oh, yeah, I forgot the GameCube library is a thing. Because me and Lizard Guy wanted to try to play some of the old GameCube games on our Switch. Because I have Switch Online now. This was a number of months ago. And it was like, nope, we can't have GameCube. That's only Switch 2, I guess. Made the announcement without letting DSP ahead of time. DSP says it's going to be on Monday. Oh, that should be fun. I'm sure Breaking Banquet will have a good synopsis of it, so I won't have to watch Wing's stream. His streams are so boring. Like, I'm not saying that mine are the most interesting thing in the world, but his are so boring. And it's just like, he let the trolls become such a problem because there were times when I was, earlier on YouTube and I did deal with some trolling, but it was not like significant amounts of it. And eventually I got to the point where it's like, hey, they're trolling. Just freaking block them, It's not that hard. Also, why is my phone still in freaking, Okay, good. It was on Duolingo for the last, hour and a half, so I wonder what that's going to make my stats look like. Thing about that is it's something you'll never go away unless Arkansas collapsed. Probably mean. Well, yeah, at that point we end up in a post-apocalyptic world anyway, so you're gonna have more important things to worry about then. Okay. Can I don't know if I can get back up using that, so I might actually carry this over here. Might vent about trolls, detractors, and talk shit on Locale Live, probably. Okay, maybe yeah, go with the medium length nozzle here. Oh yeah, it was also funny, I just remembered yesterday when I was in the hotel, they were showing, there was a Harry Potter marathon on one of the channels. So got to watch some parts of some of the old Harry Potter movies, and it makes me wonder, like, are they gonna fuck up the TV adaptation, or is it gonna be even half good, or what? Like, I guess issue number one is it's a show, it didn't need to happen. The movies aren't perfect, but they're great. They're beloved by so many, and they really don't need a remake. Then secondly, some of the casting choices, like they're bringing back whoever played Professor Flitwick is coming back in the TV series to reprise his same role, so it makes you wonder, like, why they would even do that. Thirdly, you ain't replacing Hagrid, and you sure as hell ain't replacing Snape either. Because those performances were iconic. Oh, and then they said they're going to make Voldemort a girl. I heard. I don't know if that's true or not, but supposedly they're making Voldemort a woman. Which is just like, yeah, you don't want your thing to succeed at that point, because that's not how the books are at all. Because they're trying to be more accurate to the books, I'm assuming, is why they're doing it. And with that format, you have more time in a season. TSP is acting all nice to Wing since over the last year he's constantly talking shit about him. Yeah, that's true. We're gonna end up in a post-apocalyptic world, probably at some point. Mario Kart World. I've just been watching, like, Poofesher's played it so much and just rages at it most of the time. I'll buy a Switch 2 at some point. I don't care that much about Mario Kart World. I mean, I've still got Mario Kart 8, and honestly, when me and Lizard Guy hang out, we'd rather play either the Mario Golf game or Mario Kart 8 or Smash Brothers. Smash is a big one for us. Like, we play that all the time. Mario Party 8, we play that shit all the time on the Wii. At least we used to. That was our thing. Like, that was our favorite Mario Party game. Absolutely love that game. That was the first one I ever 100%ed. I think it's the only one I ever 100... No, it's not the only one I ever 100%ed, but it's the first one we ever 100%ed. Only other one we did was the first one that was on the Switch, whatever that one was, like Super Mario Party or something. It's the one before Jamboree and the one before... Yeah, I think it was just like Super Mario Party or something. The one where, like, everything was like 10 coins, everything was super cheap, and you had the allies and all that kind of stuff. Adaptation's flopping. Probably. Nobody's watching that crap. I'll see what they end up doing with it. Probably not something I'm going to be watching, but I'll be curious to follow along and see how it does. Because J.K. Rowling's supposed to be attached to it, so you would think that they would at least try to do things correctly. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not a part of the TV production world, so I honestly don't know. And it's not going to affect me either way with what happens to it. Mario Party 8 just unlocked a lot of memories. Oh man, we love that game. Like, we played so much of that shit back in the day. And we actually did unlock everything in it, which is insane, because it was the first one that ever happened in, at least for me. And then the only other one was that first one on the Switch. I still have a few more Mario Party 8 games that me and Lizard Guy did back in the day, back when I recorded on the camera. I don't know, maybe I should make those, like, lost videos or something, lost episodes, and release them at some point, but just make it, like, a full-length, singular video of each map, because there's, like, 3 maps left, I think, that we had to do. And it was hilarious because, like, every time we would always play, he would always be winning for most of the game in most of our encounters. He would usually be winning for most of the game. And then I'd come back and win at the last second, and it was probably very infuriating. I was also back in a time where I got very mad at... Well, no, some of it wasn't, but, like, when I was a children, I got very, very mad when I lost at games. Like, competitive games with friends and stuff. I'd get really pissed off at it. Nowadays, I don't care when I'm just playing with a friend or anything like that. I only care about when games just, like, screw me over due to ridiculous, stupid shit. Like dealing with all the sweaty tryhards and stuff in Call of Duty. Those of you guys that played with me in Black Ops 6, you guys saw the kind of shitty lobbies I get put in all the time. It was like, wow, this is, like, the sweatiest people ever. We don't have that normally. I get it all the time, and it's so freaking annoying. I am not looking forward to playing Black Ops 7 at some point, because I'm sure it's going to be a pain in the ass. I'll play it at some point because it's another Call of Duty game that's doable, but not looking forward to it. Campaign might be tolerable, but everything... Well, no, the zombies might be good too, but we'll see. We will see. Sure, Take-Two stock goes up once the pre-order comes out. I'm sure it will. Grew up with Mario Party 6. It's the only one you played. It's your all-time favorite games. Ooh, I loved Mario Party 6. I did love 6 and 7. I think I like 6 more than 7, if I remember correctly. Because 6 is the one that introduced the mic. And yeah, the mic's kind of silly, but I played the crap out of that when I was younger. This Nintendo will never bring a proper achievement system. And that's what's so bizarre is, like, I don't know why they won't do that. Like, certain games have had achievements built in, like some of the new Mario Party games have. Like, some sort of achievement system, but, like, why not bring in a full-blown achievement or trophy system? Like, why do you not want to do it? Because PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam have had it for years, decades at this point. So, like, why do you not want to do it? Like, sure, certain games might have some sort of achievement set to them, but... or in-game rewards and stuff like that, but, like... why not just bring it in? It's not... it can't be that much more, like, difficult to program in or anything, is it? And it would definitely bring in a little more of an audience, give you more replayability on certain games. Some Nintendo games just don't have a lot of replayability. I should need to actually look into, like, you know, Paper Mario 2, I'm sure the original version of that has a retro achievements list. See what it looks like. I'm not sure that's entirely something I would want to do, because they probably would make it brutal. I'd actually need to look into that at some point. You and Robbie remember, tried to invest a few thousand stocks before then. Yeah, that was an interesting stream when we played that game together, like... had a good time with the zombies, for sure. The zombies was a lot of fun. But then it was like, we get to the multiplayer, and it's like, wow, every lobby I get in is full of sweaty-ass tryhards. And it's just not fun to play in. I don't know if it was like... I don't know what it was. Like, is it something to do with the matchmaking, or what? Like, honestly, I don't know. Or is it just that games hate me? Is another possibility. Games might just hate me. Red Dead Redemption on Switch has in-game... It does? Really? Do they give you anything? I'm legitimately curious now. Do they give you anything for it? Not that I'm going to play that version of it. I'd rather play the PS4 version for the trophies, but if they do, that's a step in the right direction. It has always been behind other consoles. You remember that too, Robbie? $100 for base game price. Imagine millions of people buying that. For sure, like, that's going to definitely... Their stocks will go up for sure once they announce that, and then, of course, when the game comes out, and then when GTA Online goes live, and every GTA Online update for at least a couple of years. You don't think so? Oh, okay, well... That is crazy, though, that they would at least put them in, so that's at least a step in the right direction. Maybe someday. Maybe on whatever the Switch 3 console is, whatever that ends up being. Whatever comes next. Maybe they'll finally get with the times then. Right, we're at 75%, so 3/4 of the way through this job, thankfully. Cult of the Lamb and Persona 5 have in-game achievements on Switch. Okay, so they do... They're starting to adapt it more then. It's just not really... like, fully commonplace and doesn't really do anything the way that ours do to any sort of level. Because for us, we at least have our whole leaderboard set up. So we have our websites dedicated to it. And there's retro achievements over there that does their whole thing heavily with Nintendo games, and Nintendo hacks even are all on there. Even if the game fails, it wouldn't matter because everyone will buy it. Oh yeah, I mean everyone will buy it, but I don't see any way that game's gonna fail. I just don't see how it's possible. It's had so much development time behind it. It's got, what, $1 billion behind it to be made. Some insane price that's never been reached before. I can't possibly see the game not being good. Like, maybe it won't be exactly what everyone wanted, to where people might criticize certain aspects of it, but I can't imagine it would be considered any sort of a bad game in any way. Or they'd probably pay off any reviewers to say that it's an amazing game, if it is actually bad. But again, I just don't see that happening. Rockstar is usually pretty good about that, like making sure their games are usually good. I mean, there have been exceptions to that. That GTA trilogy that released on PS4, PS5 a couple years back was a disaster, but I don't know if they were the ones that actually made it. I don't know if that was a third-party company or not. Nintendo is behind on purpose to make low-budget games and make millions in a few days. Yep. The Switch 2 announcement video, Nintendo is hyping some chat on Switch 2 despite the fact other consoles and been doing it for years. I probably should invest in that stock, but I'm not really knowledgeable on any stock-based stuff. And I don't really like to gamble, which is ironic given the amount of times you guys have seen me do, like, brief videos or mentions of gambling down in Aruba, but I don't particularly enjoy gambling the way that, like, my parents do to some degree, or even my grandparents. Just because I usually find it a waste of money, and I don't like losing money or throwing money away on something that I'm not seeing a benefit from guaranteed. If that makes any sense. Or getting entertainment out of, or anything like that. Okay, that's got... Okay, yep, there we go. That's got to be getting close to being done. How are we still only at like 70-something%? Should be at like 80+% by now. I'm just waiting for the inevitable Powerwash Battle Royale simulator. I just feel like that's totally a thing that could happen if they really wanted to. I would hope they wouldn't, but they could totally do it. But it would just be like basically a massive water gun fight. I don't know, maybe that would be fun, who knows? Or even just like a competitive mode where you're just trying to clean more than your opponents do. I don't know, like... have optimized routes and shit for that kind of stuff. It wouldn't be the most outlandish thing we've ever seen out there, for being honest. Oh, nope, nope. Stock's about $250. Some say it'll reach $300 on the pre-order. That's to Microsoft and Sony along with it. I don't know if we want to invest in Microsoft anymore at this point. Especially not in terms of, like, the gaming world. They've shit the bed harder than just about any other company I've ever seen in that whole sense. Alright, get this part. This is a long job, so this is probably just getting me set up for the later ones, isn't it? You know, it's such a hardcore fan base, they'll take any form of mediocrity from them for some reason. Those fans are 40-plus-year-olds. Yeah, you're probably not wrong on that. Like, they have... That's what my parents grew up on, that and, like, Atari or something. But Atari, of course, I'm not even sure if they still exist. Oh, we haven't cleaned any of this yet. Okay, so we got more over here. So that's why we're going so slow now. Whole big area over here that we haven't cleaned yet. Alright, let's go ahead and hit that 80% here in the next, like, 30 seconds. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Why am I doing this? 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we failed just barely. I wonder if anyone's ever done like a Powerwash Simulator like challenge run type of stuff. Like I've done with other games. I wonder if anyone's ever really tried to do anything like that. Alright, that nozzle's actually pretty good from even down here. It's cleaning pretty well, so... With that length, at least. There we go. Window's cleared. Yep. Oh, nope, not 80%. Okay, I thought that was 80. Now we're up to 80. Let's go. Wishy, I just heard from Sonia. The beam's gone because someone's stolen the gems. That's probably not good. If I remember correctly, those had something to do with actually stopping the volcano from erupting, so that actually might not be good. So I think the storyline of this is going to involve, like, stopping the volcano again. And that's why everything's getting dirty, and it probably will have more time travel stuff to it. Again. That's the assumption that I'm going for with this. It's going to be something like that. That's the yellow nozzle, so I can clean from down here actually just fine with that. But it'll be nice once we get a more powerful power washer. Anything I can clean from down here, I'll get it, because I might as well. There's our scissor lift over there. Alrighty. Lots of cleaning done there. 81% now. Let's roll. I need to get up a little bit higher now. Yep. With the medium length one here. Those are kind of stuck in place, so... Ooh, a lot of that is stuck in place, so... Water, you should be working a little bit better right here, don't you think? So if we buy 20 stocks a bit, that would be an extra $1,000 of profit. True. Game over under 7.5 trophy DLCs added to this game. Say over under this game might be like 9 or 10. Oh, we're playing an over and under on DLCs now for games? Because if so, that would be a fun betting market to get into. Because I know trophies well enough, that is a category I'd be a little more willing to potentially invest in. Powerwash 2 is definitely going to get at least 5 DLCs over time. Unless the game just flops, which I don't think it is. I think it's actually got very good reviews. So I highly doubt that it's going to flop. So yeah, I would think at least 5 DLCs. Oh man, there's a whole observation deck to clean. The question is, what are those DLCs going to be? And like, part of it is, I'm sure, licensing rules, like on whatever they decide to get. Like, you do a Batman DLC, and if you want to do a Batman DLC, how do you go about that? Like, what do you have to license? So they got, but I mean, if they were able to do one for SpongeBob and Back to the Future, Wallace and Gromit, and Alice in Wonderland, and Shrek, sure they could. And Warhammer, yeah, Warhammer's the other one, so... Yeah, we could all just take bets now on the over-under on how many DLCs this game ends up getting. The question is, they add like the whole first game in as DLC at some point, because that actually wouldn't be the most surprising thing in the world. Microsoft's stock is still strong. Just invest in stocks in Lego, or at least buy Legos, garage sales. I'm too lazy to go to garage sales. They require you to get up really early in the morning, and I like to sleep in on the weekends. Because I usually don't get enough sleep during the week. This last part should wrap up a little bit faster, because a lot of this is, like, just right here, so... Why am I suddenly hungry? I ate a pretty good-sized dinner. Felt my stomach feel like it was trying to growl on me. Unfortunately, the Waffle Houses around here are not open 24 hours, so... I'll just have to eat something out of the freezer, probably, which is totally fine, because that's much cheaper. Is that going to be enough for this little pillar thingy? Probably not. Oh, no, it was enough for the wall. Okay, we'll take that. 85. Getting close to being done with this area. I do wonder, though, how many of the jobs are going to be this long. How many of the jobs are going to be this long? I mean, I'm not overly surprised by it, because I'm expecting a lot of long jobs in this game, but still. And I know not all of them are, because like the next one looks like it's something to do with a dog, so I'm assuming it's not anything that large of a job. See, for now, in the next few years is the best time to buy from garage sales. True. The generation getting graduating looks likely to hold the much rarer Lego sets. Might not be a bad idea then. We don't get involved in any fights at the Waffle House. Or is that just for employees? Oh god, Mia, that is unfortunately for employees and customers. Thankfully, like I said, though, the Waffle Houses around here I don't think are open this late. Most of them close at like 11. And it's currently 11:06, so I don't think I have to worry about that. I was just more joking about that, because if I'm going to eat something, I'm just going to make like a bag of popcorn or something. I'm not going to go out or do anything like that. Maybe the McDonald's might be 24/7, but I don't know. I'm not really hungry enough for that. I haven't been to a Waffle House super late at night since college. A lot of them don't do 24-hour stuff anymore. Neither do like the Walmarts and the McDonald's or anything ever since like COVID. But no, that is definitely a thing that can happen both employees and customers, unfortunately. So, not a particularly good place to go late at night. I mean, maybe the one in my college town would have been fine, but around here, nah, I'm not gonna... I mean, I live in a good area, but I'm still not gonna take that risk, even if it was open at that time of night. I'm not that desperate for waffles and bacon and hash browns. Even though their hash browns are fucking good. And everything there slaps, so... Okay, we're at 90%. Let's freaking go. We're almost there. 90%, not bad. We've only been here for over an hour at this point, I'm pretty sure. Holy shit, we're 2.5 hours in. God, how have I been streaming for 2.5 hours? It doesn't feel like it's been anywhere near that long. Feels like it's been like an hour and a half, maybe. Well, they say that time flies when you're having fun with games and stuff like that, so I guess that is it. That's hilarious. It's actually been 2.5 hours. It does not feel like it at all. Well, that's what power washing can do to you. It can make you lose track of time. %. Let's go. I like this. Also, okay, 94. Let's go. Yeah, I can't believe it's that late. Like, lost track of time just enjoying the hell out of this game. We ain't done by any means tonight either. Just gonna say that. We're not done at all. I'm just very surprised at how fast time's been flying here. Yeah, we're going quite a bit longer than this, so... This last 5% is going to be a pain in the butt, isn't it? That's usually how a lot of these jobs go. The first, like, 95% is pretty easy, and then the last, like, 5 to 10% is just really a pain in the neck to try to do. Very specific little things that you have to get. I'm still trying to figure out how places get this dirty when the volcano isn't going off. So I'm pretty sure that was the whole plot line of the first one, was the volcano was going off to some degree, or spewing some level of ash, and that was causing all the problems. But, again, I could be wrong, because it's been so long since I played it. Clean something. Will this be enough to get us to 97% potentially? Probably not quite enough, but close. We got the railing over there right behind me to get. There we go. Floor's cleaned. Let's get these chairs done. $97, let's go. There we go. Wall's cleared. I have to go with a smaller nozzle up close like this. Yep. Go with the cutoff nozzle. Stubby nozzle. These chairs so, like, finicky here. They don't really get those couple of spots on them. Oh, that's why, because the whole underside isn't clean. Never mind. That's why. A little mushroom-looking table. Perfect. Oh, not quite done yet. Okay, chair's good. Chair's good. Now let's get the rest of this table. Got it. Now the telescope. Still at 97%, but we're starting to get the notification on the screen, so that's a good sign. I get the whole underside of the wall here. Yep. Looks good. Alright, let's get the whole tripod. Get the telescope. Okay, perfect. It's only at 97%. Dang, okay. Still 97%. I noticed I got this railing here, but other than that, I don't see a whole lot of things left to clean. Oh, that whole area up there, never mind. So there is actually more than I thought left. Saturday, so maybe Monday get CSI done. Hopefully you can get it done. Hopefully the game stops being problematic for you. I know you said you were having trouble with some of those, like, 100% type requirements. Or, like, perfect requirements, whatever you want to call them. There we go. Railing's done. So there's still spots down there. We'll get those in a second, though. Let's see. Yep, this will be next. I'm just strategically playing the best way to go about this. 98%. Perfect. And they're really going to notice a handful of spots up this high on the building that'll probably wash off with the rain. And they're already looking for ways to cut out the middleman on this and just have it rain on everything. But again, this is in, like, California, and some parts of California don't get a lot of rain, so, yeah. Fair enough. In that sense. And am I seriously going to have to... Yep, I'm going to have to use the thing to get up. Oh, wait. I thought I was going to be able to just, like, jump up that, but apparently not. Okay, back onto the scaffolding then. And then, up in this corner, we're getting very close to that 99% here. And then that last 1% is always a bit annoying to figure out. It's still so satisfying, though, to play this again. As you just slowly watch that completion go up. Such a satisfying game to play. Very rewarding when you get all done with everything. Look at that, 99%. Let's go. That little ding. Just addicting, almost. Unfortunately, in real life, if you power wash things, you don't get a satisfying ding like that, so makes working this kind of a job less intriguing, because you don't get the special ding every time you clean something. Alright, those are good. This whole area up front still needs a lot of touch-up, though. I really like that whole thing that shows up on the screen there that tells you some of the things nearby to clean up. That is very helpful. And get that little area. Oh, no, that's too far away. Of course it is. Okay, get down that side and drop down. Get everything right here, and we should be pretty close to being done. Yep, didn't get any of this front part here, so next job I think is that little, whatever the dog thing is, which I think actually has a trophy tied to it, so we're going to have to double check that one. There we go. Alright, window's good. This little column right here still needs a good amount. Done. Yeah, this game is definitely more forgiving in terms of what you actually have to clean. This game is a lot more forgiving. Yeah, this one is willing to actually let you miss, like, a lot of things. Window frame, that's what it's saying, but then there's that area up there, which is... so we can get the window, get that area from down here, that trim. Got it. What exactly am I missing here? Up there? It's probably up on, like, the higher part of it, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, we got it. Alright, job complete. Let's go. That was a bit of a longer one, but that's fine. To be expected as we get further on through this game. Excellent job, Sprucey. I see why Harper recommended you. Spotless house, reduced to 0. Now all I need to find out is what Karen is up to. Probably trying to complain to the manager about something. Let's head back to our home base real quick. Let's decorate a little bit. Why not? Sure. Let's go ahead and get this thing next. It is weird that you have to wash all of it. Like, are none of these in, like, usable condition when we find them? We're just picking them out of the garbage can or something? And how are they so covered in just grime like this? And also, I don't think you can power wash a sofa. I don't think that's how sofas actually work. I think if you do that, you're going to ruin it. At least I'm pretty sure you will, but maybe I'm wrong. But I think you're going to ruin your sofa if you do this. You're going to ruin the upholstery of it and everything, so... I don't know about that. I think this is a very bad idea that you're implanting on children that play this game, but... I don't know. Maybe there's a couch out there that needs it. Done. Alright, well, we're at 1% placed, so I wonder if we can place absolutely everything we find in the game. I would hope so. That would make the most sense if we could actually place absolutely everything. Place it. Can I not? Why can I not place it here? Okay, that was weird. So it looks like each thing is like 1%, so presumably it can fit 100 items, so... But before we go further, let's go to the washer store and see what we can purchase. Can we get a new power washer? So that's presumably a light washer. Yeah, that seems like a light washer, so... upgraded and upgraded. Okay, this seems like a good washer. Medium duty washer. Let's get it. Let's take it. With the short extension on it, of course. And the turbo nozzle, why not? And the long extension, sure, why not? Alright, so we now have a medium level washer, which is good. It's so weird switching the weapons. It makes me feel like we're playing like CSGO or something. Add stuff to the HQ. Yep, you can add all sorts of stuff to the HQ, which is interesting. Aw, look at the little kitten. He's so cute. Or Bubbles. Are you a boy or a girl? I don't know, but you're adorable either way. Aww. Making me want a kitty cat. And I prefer dogs, but cats are still cute too, so... kind of making me want a cat here. If they're going to sleep like that all the time, it's definitely making me want a cat. Okay, dog car. So this one has an achievement trophy tied to it, so... don't know if you remember that classic film from back in the day, Driving Me Nuts. What, is that a pirate sex film or something? I feel like I've heard that joke before, but regardless. Sure You Do was in it, only a kid then, of course, recently got the Institute reboot, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I just want to get the trophy in it. This is a short job, so it's not going to have a lot of story tied to it, so... okay, so Urban X U1, is that what... double turbo nozzle. I don't think we have a double turbo nozzle right now, so... Urban X U2, okay, so wait. Urban X double turbo... okay, hang on a minute. I might be able to get a trophy here. Using only the Urban X double turbo. Well, I don't know if we have that available. Yeah, I don't think we have... Is that it? It's not going to allow me to get the other thing that I wanted here, but I want to see if this works. Because if I can get a trophy out of this, I can always just redo this job later, because there is a miscellaneous trophy tied to it. He can't bark or bite. I suppose he could run you over, though, so be... Okay, yep, that just got very morbid very quickly. This seems like it'll be a good job to do a lot of these, like, complete using only a specific nozzle on type of things. So this seems to be a very quick job, so... I don't think there's anything as quick as, like, the penny far thing in this, but... This seems to be a very quick one. Don't forget to wash behind the ears, he loves that. Okay, yeah, this is definitely going to be the easiest job to do, like, a lot of these miscellaneous trophies on that are just, like, nozzle-specific. Film's going to break all records? Sure it will. Good to hear. I don't love this nozzle, but it's such a small job, it shouldn't be that much of a problem. And off the roof. Clean off the front. 50% done at this point almost. So yeah, let's see if we can knock out a trophy here. I don't love this nozzle, but if we can get a trophy out of the way, we get a trophy out of the way, so I will take it. Digs up a bone, but it's not just any bone, it's the bone of an evil time traveler got stuck in the distant past and became really angry about it. Okay, are you telling us the whole story of this game then? Because time travel is a part of this franchise, apparently, so... Making me think that you might be telling me a thing or two about the actual story of this franchise, so... You're paying a little bit of attention to that, at least. Okay, that's 60%. What's he going to say next? Bone wants to get to Esther's car so he can be reunited with his consciousness. But Cartman just wants to gnaw away at it. I'm just going to call him Cartman because that's easier to say. I feel like that's going to give someone a seizure if I keep clicking this, isn't it? Oh, we're only at 66%. Come on. Seemed like this was going fast, but now it's starting to slow down a bit. 70%. The whole film ends with 3 cars chasing each other off the cliffs at Power Falls. Okay, so it's a suicide pact type of movie. Cool. It's just a giant suicide pact, apparently. %. All out 76%. 9. Okay, we're over 80 now. Car's gonna be write-offs though, so better get that one right first time or else. Well, if they're gonna be write-offs, then why does it matter how many you have to lose? If they're all gonna be written off on your taxes, then why does it matter? %. Still at 82. $83. Ooh, whole back area to clean. $85. 85 still, but cleaned. Yeah, this nozzle's a little harder to use. I will give him that. The way it rotates around. 85, 86. Clean the inside of the tires. That's gonna still not be enough. So I think there is a trophy for this. If I read the list correctly, there is a trophy for doing it this way, which is annoying, but gotta do it sometime, so might as well do it now while I'm thinking about it. Okay. 88%. Let's go. We're about to hit 90. Is he going to give us more lore drops here? Possibly here in a second. Oh, we haven't cleaned the top at all. Nope, no lore drops. Okay, so clean the rest of it. See if we get any lore for cleaning the whole thing. Okay. 92. 93. 94. 95. Let's go. 96. 96 still. 97. Still seems like a lot of things to clean, in all honesty. So I guess once you hit 97%, it just starts popping up that extra notification marker, which is really nice, actually. 98. Alright, so I hope this pops an achievement, otherwise this was way more troublesome than it needed to be. Or trophy, I mean. Getting so used to calling things achievements now with retro achievements. Okay. Should get me to 99-ish, potentially. Anything I have to open on the car? Okay, we're up to 99%, so yeah, nothing to open. I think it's just going to be last few little areas to clean. Side of that tire, perfect. Underneath there, perfect. There we go. Lots of satisfying little dings there. Yeah, normally we won't be stuck using this crappy nozzle, so we can hopefully get the trophy out of the way. That'd be wonderful. Okay, that's cleaned. That's good, that's good. Alright, 3 left. 3 left, let's go. Alright, let's hope I did this right, because I would like to knock out at least one of these miscellaneous trophies tonight. We need the roof, the side window, the roof, and the front body. Aha. Now just the front body of the car. Which I don't see anything flashing orange here, so... I guess it's right here somewhere, but I don't see anything. There it goes. That wasn't the trophy? That wasn't one of the trophies? Did I do it wrong, or... I thought I did it right. Oh, so that's what we do multiplayer. That's weird. But there is a achievement to do here, trophy to do here. We have to suds every part of the car pretty much. Every cleanable part of the car we have to suds. Got it. Okay, we got that one done at least. Using only the Urban X double... Oh, maybe I don't have the right nozzle yet. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's not quite the right nozzle yet then. That's entirely possible. I might just not have the right one yet. So, that is entirely possible. That might be the problem. Okay, next up is a billboard. Let's check and see if there's anything to do with the billboard in here. I'm going to go ahead and update my profile on my other screen here. Just going to make sure we're not missing anything. So yeah, I guess I just don't have the right nozzle yet, so I might just have to do some of this stuff later on in the game. Hey, Wayer T. I mean, I never stopped trophy hunting officially. I just took a little break from it to play some retro achievement stuff, and I mean, I'm still doing both. Okay, so this is the billboard. I don't think there's anything tied to this. Yep, nothing for billboard. Okay. This looks like one of the more straightforward jobs in the game. It's actually a fairly big job, though. It looks like there's actually quite a bit here. Dang, there actually is a lot here, because we're not even at 1% yet. Or now we are, but still. Had our run-ins in the past, but I think it's time we let water pass under the bridge or over the highway. Who is this guy? Was he an enemy in the first game or something? Was he, like, kind of a douchebag in the first game? Or was he the mayor? I don't fucking know. It's been so long since I played. Let's get this base clean first. That'll be a good place to start. There we go. This support column is going to have a lot of stuff to clean, isn't it? Yeah, that's pretty tall. We're going to have to clean the entire underside of this billboard, aren't we? Yep, I think we are. But it's only the billboard. I don't see anything else in the area to clean, so kind of surprised it's that much. It doesn't seem like it should be quite that much, so... Definitely get the ladder, because we're going to be using that here in a second to climb up. Ooh, yeah, that's going to take a while to clean, isn't it? Even with the yellow nozzle. We almost need a more powerful power washer for that. Get this part of the column. That upper part better be pretty complex for this to be that much of a... only be 7% done at this point. There we go, get the little things cleaned. Get that cleaned as well. Thought we were in the sky. No, we're not in the sky here. Guys, before we continue on here, I'm going to go pee real quick, and then we're going to continue on. We're not done tonight. We got a long way to go tonight because there's a lot more power washing to do, so I will be right back here in like 30 seconds, or a minute. Okay, much better. Just you, or does the water sound like static? Let's see. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I can definitely see where you're hearing that from. It has a little bit of it. Alright, we're up to 10% now, which is good. This one is taking longer than I would have expected it to, because this seems like a fairly simple job. But I feel like if I use like a different nozzle, it just won't do enough. If that makes any sense? Like it won't reach far enough on this particular power washer. And let me make sure I have the right power washer equipped. Oh, we don't. Hang on. Need to be using the Urban X2, so hang on a minute. Yeah, that's way more powerful, but it's not... it's just not powerful enough. We need one more nozzle upgrade on this to be able to hit everything. Close on that, though. I mean, it's doing damage, so... It's working, just not great. I have to use the red nozzle then if we're going to go with that. I don't know if that's actually worth it, because that's going to take forever, so... let's just go back to the X1, because we have the full-length one for that. It's going to be a little bit faster that way. Yeah, I can definitely see where you hear the static from. It does have a little bit of that sound to it. Alright, got that part. Let's clean off this area. It sounded like a cat. It definitely sounded like a cat. And also, I just double-checked. The one for extending the scissor lift has to be done with a gnome riding on, so that's probably only doable in, like, certain levels. And I don't know which ones, so we're not going to focus much on that one here today. Unless I just get an easy option to do it. Oh, someone with their loud-ass vehicles. I could hear it through my headphones. Must be Tiny Dick mating season if they're all out. What about this new Town of the Year comp? I have not heard anything about this. What is it? Muck's gonna win for surezies. What is it? If it's a competition, I should be winning all of it, because I already saved the world once. What other town has a statue that fires a beam from its pineal gland into a dormant volcano for seemingly no reason? Okay, that's pretty fair. So it's a town award, and that's pretty damn fair. That's a very fair thing to say. Like, I don't think any other town has that claim to fame to it. Buckingham started as a hamlet for the dung collectors of a Pumpton stable. I'm very confused now as to what the lore of this is actually supposed to be. That's pretty funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good. Like, seriously though, that should be award-winning. Like, what town has a giant statue that fires a laser out of its head and stops a volcano from erupting and killing the entire population of the world? That is a good question that I don't have an answer to. What other town, I mean? We have this town here, Muckingham. Okay, let's see if we can get this thing cleaned off. Yep. Yeah, TJ, there's a whole story to this franchise. So, with the first game, it had to do with time travel and a giant erupting volcano in town. And I guess somehow our power washing skills stopped it from going off. And so far in this game, it looks like the whole storyline is going to be that somehow that power is, like, not there anymore. And something, and, like, the thing is going to go off potentially again. That's the way I'm sort of looking at this. Yeah, there is a whole storyline to this whole franchise, which is bizarre. Oh, I wish we had a nozzle that was better for this. Or a better power washer with a full extension, but we don't have full extensions yet on the next power washer, so medium duty won't be so much better here. We're only 25% of the way done, but this isn't that hard of a job. Just hard to get those tiny little crevices and stuff here. And this whole area probably... Okay, there we go. Got it. That little spot... There's probably an easier way to clean this, but I guess this is just what I'm sticking with at this point. Yeah, this area should be pretty close to being clear at this point, so... Now it's just this outer barrier that isn't really cleared yet. We can get that later, so... Let's get the ladder. But yep, there is a story to this game, as bizarre as it sounds, so... Not the worst story I've ever read in a game. Or heard in a game. Alright, let's get this little area cleared. Then we're going to have to climb up here in a second. Okay, that seems to be cleared. For now, at least. There's more stuff on the support column up here, but we'll get that as we go, or later if needed. Same with the ladder here. Ladder's partially cleared, but not quite fully cleared. Alright, so let's clear out this platform up top. Ooh, what's that? That looks like something interesting. I don't know what it is, but I'll check it out here in a second. Well, let's go with green if we can actually clean a little bit more of this at once. It's so much better this way. Get that little part there, and there we go. Get the sport column cleaned up a bit. It's looking a lot better already. 34% complete. Let's go. So what is this? I legitimately have no idea what this actually is. What did that just do? What? The heck is this? It's like a swing set. The hell? Is this that Aerifice or whatever it's called? It literally looks like a swing set or something. The abseil. Okay, so that's what it is. Okay. So it's something that's a little bit different from just like a ladder or something. I don't really know why it's in the game instead of just using ladders, but okay, cool. Extra piece of equipment available. Cool. Piece of equipment I've never seen before, and probably never will see again outside of this game. Because I don't have my own power washing business and don't really plan to, so... I don't know, maybe it's used for other things as well. Okay, that panel's cleared. Alright, we're getting good clearance here. Almost up to 40% at this point. So what do you think of the Town of the Year initiative? I don't know. I don't care. It ain't my town. It ain't my mini town in North Carolina. It doesn't involve my town in North Carolina, so I don't really care. My hometown in North Carolina. My town now in South Carolina probably could win it. Because it is a great place to live. And it's not covered in fucking ash everywhere because of a fucking volcano that needs a laser shooting into it to stop it from going off. So yeah, I think my town would actually do quite well in this competition compared to yours. Alright, now we're going a lot faster. Over 40% now. Going a little bit faster. There we go. That area up there. Get that one cleared. So yeah, this game has a whole new story, I guess. But I guess it's going to tie back into the volcano because of that whole laser not going off anymore. And it's probably going to have more time travel shit in it that I don't understand. Because time travel confuses the hell out of me, even though, like, I understand what the science behind it's supposed to be, but it's confusing. General and relativity and all that kind of stuff. We learned about that a little bit in physics class back in high school. Spent a short time on some of that stuff. It's confusing as hell, though. Alright, let's get the ground area there, if it'll let me. Now it will. Alright, so at least now I know what that thing is, and that's a whole new attachment for us, so that's good to know. feel like we should be further along now, though, than 47%. I feel like we're cleaning about everything here, so... Alright, so we just do this for the railings. That'll work. The noise is different when you're spraying different things, actually, which is kind of cool. Alright, that looks better. 48%. Oh, we sprayed the lights, and that gave us a lot of percentage there. Full percent. Now I'll get the floor here. That'll get us up to 50, I'm sure. Yep, we're up to 50. Let's go. Now we got the whole back of the billboard to clean, which is where the main picture is, which will probably give us some kind of story details. Commitment to the splat is insane. I've just started on it, man. I wouldn't say I'm overly committed yet, but I've just started to it, so tonight's the first night I've played the game. But I did do the original game twice, so if you count that, then that is definitely commitment. I mean, this isn't a hard platinum by any means. It's just a very time-consuming and grindy one. Which to me is different from something that's, like, super challenging. We're over 50% now. Let's go. And we're back in the... whatever that thing's called. Swing set is honestly what I'm going to end up calling it at this point. A little bit of progress then. Oh, we're going to have to clean the outside of these railings, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Well, that's going to be fun, but we'll bring the giant thing over there, the scaffolding around for that. Yeah, we're going to have to having to bring the scaffolding around a bit for that. We can't off the railings, though. Save that for later. At least get the interiors done. Yeah, interiors are close to being done on the railings. That's good. Just got these whole areas, but those we can't get the entirety of right here, so I have to jump around for those a bit. Okay. This part of the floor. Oh, we got the hatch here that we can get, so that's easy enough. At least the bottom side of it. We're going to have to get the upper side of it too, but that's fine. Okay, here in a second once I clean this part of the floor. But I hope I'm not the only one out there going for this platinum. Very fun game, but it'd be very lonely to be the only one out there going for it. Need my cat back. Well, I can't help you with that. Like, I'm a power washer, not a cat wrangler, so you have to figure that one out on your own, dude. I have 3 cats of my own, sure, in this game, but that isn't really my job to find your cats. Why is everyone losing their cats in this franchise, by the way? Because that's like a plot point in the first game, I think. That was a huge billboard, too. A lot of stuff on it. Yeah, it's only at 64%, so not great. $65, okay, so now it's starting to go up a bit. Let's get the bottom here. 66. Aw, it's a little raccoon with a drink shaker and a mole digging a hole somewhere. What exactly is this supposed to be an advertisement for? That's what I'm now curious about, is what this is supposed to be an advertisement for. Okay, get that little bit of ground cleared. That should be close to having the platform done. Now get that part cleared. Get the underside cleaned up a bit. Closing in on 70%, so that's good. And we didn't finish up everything on this side either, so let's get it too. Definitely going for the platinum, started it right now. Wish you luck, my friend. It's fun, but it is time-consuming for sure. Not even overly hard, just time-consuming. This is just cleaning things, and cleaning things in specific orders on some levels. %. Yeah, I can't believe how big of a job this is. This did not strike me as being a big one. Alright, so if we get this area... Yeah, there's a lot more over here too, so... Yeah, we got this little spot that I haven't cleaned yet. To about 74% potentially. Yep, 74%. Get the column, get the interior here. That's... Okay, now we're in the seat again. Okay, I have no idea what I just cleaned, but okay, cool. So get that. This upper ledge. 76. About to get this next. I guess these are like supposed to be like almost like solar panels or something, is my guess. That's what their design reminds me of. Okay, that area's cleared. And that part's cleared. Okay, I don't see anything else splashing down there, so let's get this up. Okay, can I not ride this thing all the way up to the top? I cannot. Okay, that's unfortunate. So we're going to have to actually, like, climb up to the top. That last, like, 20%. And whatever's left on the outside that I haven't gotten, because I know there's stuff out there that I haven't done. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this playthrough, because I would love to do this as, like, a semi-full stream series, or potentially full stream series. There are a lot of jobs in this game that we have to do, so I have to see if people actually want to see it. This will probably end up being the last job of the night, actually. It is later than I thought it was, so get through this job and that'll be it for tonight. The interior railing's done. Okay, we're at 80%. Is the mayor serious he can't take Ulysses back? Doesn't even know about our kittens. Is that like a story point from the first game, potentially, that I don't remember? Potentially? Probably. I really didn't pay attention at all in the first game, because I didn't think there actually was a story to this whole series. I've later learned that there is a bit of one. Close the hatch, please, because there's clearly stuff I have to clean on top of it. Yep. Yay, get the exterior of it, the hinge, all that kind of stuff should be cleared. These outer platforms, the lights on them. And we're going to have to get these from the outside as well, I believe, but that's okay. We'll get those in a second. %, okay, so we're making progress again. I don't think we get any more lore updates, but that's fine. We need to bring the scaffolding over here, though, I think. And we got a whole lot of this painting left to clear. wants me to pick up. 83. 84. $85. You get the actual letters here. Those are a little dirty. Still 85. Have to clean up a little bit higher, I think. 86. Looks like it's been a generational mayor. He's been here for a long time, it looks like. 87. I mean, I could clean that. Okay, clean off the top here. We're at 87. This should put us at 88 pretty soon. Okay, 87. Oh, these are all marked. Okay, never mind. That makes more sense. There's a lot of little spots on this. All right, let's walk over to this side and see what we can get. I don't know how many of these are going to be marked as individual things we have to clean either, so all these letters seem to be, though. Yep, all these letters are, so that's unfortunate. Okay, we're at 88. Get this part. Put us at 89 here in a second. Okay, stars cleaned. Letters cleared there. Another letter's cleared. Looks like it's just a few little spots here and there. Here, right there. Ah, it's so close to being clean. We can get it later. Let's get the outside of this railing next. Okay, that one's done. 89%. Let's go. Okay, that one's cleared. we gotta get these actual little light thingies cleared. That's a weird sound. That was kind of a weird sound to have going off. I don't know if anyone else heard that. We should be able to clean these from out here. Yep. See how much of this we can get from down here before we go back up. We're still only at 90% though. We got a ways to go on this one. Alright, the back of the ladder here needs something. Yep, okay, ladder's good. Light's good. Yeah, there's that sound again. I don't like that sound. Sounds weird. Okay, got that. Alright, let's go up in this thing for a second and see if we can get a little bit better look at it. What we're still missing. Okay. Yeah, that is a really weird noise. I don't know if I like that much. Okay, 91. Two almost. Nope. Now we're at 92. Okay, there's nothing else really flashing over here. Maybe a little bit over there. Alright, the top of this has got to have some of the completion left on it. It's got to be a big chunk of it. Okay, got that. Clean the outside of this rail. Oh, I haven't cleaned the outside of this rail at all. We have not cleaned the outside of this rail at all. Hang on. At least they're that easy to move around. If they weren't, this would be a lot harder. Okay, column's done. Okay, that railing is good. What about this one? Got it. There we go. Surprised there was anything left on that one. Okay, those railings should be good at this point, so there cannot be a whole lot left here. There's that. Make sure there's nothing else immediately right here. I don't think there is, though. Nope. Alright, let's get the rest of this staircase. That should get us to about 95%. Might actually have to climb it first. Ooh, yeah, there's a lot there, so this should put us up at about 95% easily. And yeah, this is definitely going to be the last job we get through tonight, because it's getting pretty late, so get through this one, then I'm going to call it. Be back on here tomorrow, most likely. It was like Minecraft, you can just like crouch here and not have to worry about falling off. '96, let's go. We're almost there. And, yep, that's going to end up being annoying, isn't it? And this ladder is going to be a bit annoying, too, because we're going to have to clean every little rung of this, but it's very hit or miss on this. Thankfully, we'll not have to clean, like, every single speck in this game the way you do in the first game, but this ladder's still being a problem. There we go. Ladder's good. 97%. About to hit 98. Oh, yep, we're starting to get the notification thing on screen now, thankfully. Okay, clean something. Now, I don't know how I'm supposed to get this. Well, there's this other ladder over here, too, so... yeah, switch nozzles. Okay, we're up to 98. This last two. probably going to mostly have to do with these ladders. It's telling me something down below. That's what it looks like. Yeah, what does it refer? Oh, this thing. Okay. Ooh, yep, it does need more. Okay, there we go. That's good. Okay, get every part of this. We're almost done. Let's go. Oh yeah, none of that was clean before. Okay, so that's looking better. Nor is the outside of this rail, so I might have to get the outside of this rail. And we might just have to jump down from here, just sort of clean down from here. 99%, let's go. We're almost done. This job ended up being harder than I thought it would be, in all honesty. There was a lot more to it. Yeah, this one has a lot more to it than I thought it would. Should be getting pretty close, though. Water jug. Anyway. Sparkling water jugs, specifically. And so we might have to get one of those... Oh, never mind, we got it. That's one of them. I don't know what that marker's pointing toward out there, though. Okay, we can just do it this way, because this game is a little more forgiving on ladder climbing, apparently. Alright, that's better. Okay, got something done. Wow, that's loud. For no reason. That's absurdly loud for, like, no reason. I'm going to be loud. Okay, get that little area. Now what about this side? Yep, a lot more on this side. Okay, how is this going to work? Can I use this thing? I can, okay, so this is going to be good enough for this side at least. Okay, that's good. I wonder if I can switch that thing's side, though. That's what I'm kind of wondering about. Okay, that's good. Okay, get these little areas. Okay, perfect. Yeah, how am I supposed to get to those? Can I switch the side that this thing's on? I can. Aha! So that's what I was supposed to do this whole time. That makes a little more sense. I didn't realize it. Okay, well, I fell out of it anyway, so I'd probably be dead in real life, but regardless. Okay, got that, got that. Almost there. Get that underside. And this underside. Got it. Okay, we gotta be getting pretty damn close by now, so... Seriously, what could we be missing here? Okay, that thing. Okay, got it. And the sign, potentially? No, I don't think it's a sign. Let's move it over to the other side here. There's probably still... Yep, this thing right here. Okay. Then there's something down below. Oh, this job is a lot more tedious than I was expecting. Is it all just underside stuff? Alright, well, I might have to get that from the scaffolding here, so that's not a problem. I'm trying to figure out how we're still missing objectives beyond this, though, because there's only... So once we get this, there's still more objectives left, because there's nothing popping up yet, so... I hope this allows some of you guys to fall asleep to this, because it should be relaxing enough. But at this point, very surprised I can't figure out this one. There we go. Okay, there's 3 left. Okay, we're on to the last 3. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get to those last 3, it's a nice, quick rush of adrenaline. Okay, I'm inspecting the platform, and yep, there are some spots on the bottom there. Got it. So we need the light and the platform frame. This light. Okay, light's done. It's just the frame over here, and then we're done. So we're going to need the thing over here. It's going to have to go on the road, but people who go down this road are just going to have to deal with it. Or am I not allowed to place it there? Okay, so they're going to not allow me to place it directly on the roads. They're going to make me actually do it this way for some reason. There it goes. Okay, thank God. Alright. That took a lot longer than I thought. It's like 1 in the morning at this point. I am tired. And with that, we're going to call the night here on Powerwash Simulator 2. A little over 4 hours in. We've got pretty good progress so far, though. We've got like 5 or 6 jobs done, so I'm not mad about that. It's just some of these jobs are a little bit longer than I was kind of expecting, but I'm not mad about it at all. And I'm curious to see where the story takes us. So, most likely I'll be back on here tomorrow night, guys, to see y'all again for more of the power washing goodness. But in terms of the trophies, we should have about, 15%, so about 10 of them done, a little bit under 10. This is a finish all the jobs in the story mode, then fully upgrade all the washers, which is just going to take money. The hidden gnome, I might need to figure out where that is. Equip a few items, those are all easy, and then just a bunch more, just like job-specific trophies. And some of them we can't do yet, so yeah. I'll see you guys back here tomorrow, and we will finish off, well, not finish off at all, we're nowhere near being done, but we will continue on Power Wash Simulator 2, so see you guys tomorrow.